Hello everybody. Today we are going to be beginning our adventures through Pokemon White version because I have never played the 5th generation of games, neither Black and White 1 or Black and White 2. And through some recommendations from a friend, I've decided to go with Pokemon White version. I kind of know some things, like I think like Reshiram, or like Zekrom and Reshiram, something like that. That like one stands for truths, one stands for ideals. I don't know which is which. I know that it's kind of, I think, an American inspired like a region, because there's like kind of a New York place, there's trains. I know Ingo is in this game, but he's a part of the Battle Frontier, and the Battle Frontier was very mean to me. But the last Pokemon game we played, well, the mainline Pokemon game, was Pokemon Platinum version. And that was a lot of fun. I remember playing it as a kid, but it had been years. But like I said, never played the 5th generation of Pokemon games. Extra interesting as a version of Pokemon is they never made a 3rd version for Pokemon Black or White. They instead made Pokemon Black and White 2, Black 2, White 2, and that kind of continued the story from what I hear, which is very interesting. I know that they're like the main villain group of this game, I think, are like Pokemon rights activists that don't really ask what the Pokemon want, they just assume. And I think they're being led, like, technically I think In is supposed to be the one that's leading them, but I think the other guy, Getsus, just a Final Fantasy looking motherfucker, is the actual big bad. But I don't know any of the fine, minute details. From YouTube chat Roto. Neat, I'm a friend. Gen 5 tends to be lauded as one of the pinnacles of Pokemon, and yeah, it's the first time it was based on a region not part of Japan. But yeah, I don't know too much about, like, what unique Pokemon come from. I actually forget what the region is called, but I've... Excuse me, my throat has been bothering me still. But I don't know much about the unique Pokemon to this region. If I recall, one thing I heard was they really tried to make it so that you were limited to the new Pokemon of the region. And then all of the old Pokemon from other regions are a post-game, like, international dex kind of situation. But enough of my rambling. We shall begin our adventures with Pokemon White. One of the Pokemon I do know that come from this game is Zoroark, and apparently both in this and I think Black and White 2, it is... Oh, this is a cool... That's neat. But I think in both, like, Black and White 2, Zoroark is only an Eventmon, which is just like, why? Okay, mansion. There. Okay, a crown. Some people in mystical suits. You know, Getsus looks a lot younger than I thought he was. Throne. Ah, cult. Everybody's favorite thing. And I guess... Huh. Double, huh? Oh, look, a Zorua, adorable. And look at the tiny inn, also adorable. He has his own Yugi Moto puzzle box. I guess some other characters will meet in the game. He is being crowned Crown Prince of Terrorism. Huh. That's interesting. Hopes! Dreams! Discoveries! Adventure awaits! You and your Pokemon! Ah, it awaits you and your Pokemon. Okay, I get it. Yeah, mostly because it's an entire different continent, so all the mons are new with a lot of equivalents, you'll notice. That's kind of neat. Gen 4 was their first real dabbling in story. In Gen 5, they went full JRPG. I like that. I'll take that. As always, since this is a DS-like emulator, because have to, it's recording. Like, I don't have a 3DS capture card. So, if there are weird graphical things, I'll try to workshop them between streams, but just as a warning, that could happen. Music is a touch out of sync with the scenes. Well, we'll have to mess with that maybe later. But let us see, new game. Hi there! Oh! I think First Lady, like... Also one thing I noticed, I think... Let's see... I want to quickly... overly edited that for the capture. Meh. It's unfortunately expected. Sadness. But yeah, the first, I think, lady professor. At least all the other ones have been men. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Everybody calls every professor a Pokemon Professor at this rate. You become like a trainee underneath the Pokemon Professor. Ah, you're the Pokemon Professor now. Everybody is the Pokemon Professor. And what Pokemon will you throw out? Ah, that's adorable. That's right, this world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures. Doesn't look the most mysterious, but I'll take your word on it. Called Pokemon. Pokemon have mysterious powers. They come in many shapes and live in many different places. Like New York City. We humans live happily with Pokemon. Living and working together, we complement each other. We help each other out to accomplish difficult tasks. Having Pokemon battle one another is particularly popular, and it deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. And that is why I research Pokemon. Well, that's enough from me. Could you tell me about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl? The classic. I do like that it's just like the boy, kind of typical Pokemon fare, and then the girl who looks like she's ready to get on a motorcycle and kick your ass. From YouTube chat, hello, 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 we are beginning our adventures. I think aside from Pokemon Yellow, we've gone with the girl the entire way, so sure. I'd like to know your name. Please tell me. But of course. As always, I am Neon. Your name is Neon? Yes. So your name's Neon. What a wonderful name. Well then, I'm going to introduce you to your two best friends. Ooh, the two best friends. This young man is Charon. He looks like a nerd. He can be a little difficult, but he's always a very honest person. This young woman is Bianca. I think I've heard of Bianca. She's a little flighty, but she works very hard. I think you three have potential, so I'm going to give you a very, very important Pokemon. Neon, the moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, your story will truly begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope you find what is important to you in all these travels. That's right, befriend new people and Pokemon and grow as a person. That is the most important goal for your journey. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. He looks like a nerd. Be nice! Well, just... Oh, summer. We have time. Game Freak presents a freaky game. Pokemon White version. Kind of like 3D environments, but 2D sprites from the looks of it. That's kind of cool. take note that one, like, HD 2D game prolifer. Seasons are a thing in this game. They change every month. So what you're telling me is that we're gonna be missing out on content.
Neon, I heard from Professor Juniper. We can have Pokemon? What's keeping Bianca?
She's late.
Am I a little late again? Sorry! Bianca, I've known for 10 years that you have no sense of time, but seriously.
So is time to Bianca what direction is to Zoro from One Piece?
Today's the day we can get a Pokemon from Professor Juniper. I know. Sorry, Neon. Sorry, Charon.
What's the big present?
So, where are the Pokemon? They were delivered to Neon's house, so Neon gets first pick. Naturally.
I appreciate my friends. This is my domain. I get to the expansion. You're implied to be teens here, at least. I mean, from the character design... Well, I was gonna say, from the character design, that kind of tracks, but this is kind of anime. This is Pokemon. You can't tell anybody's age from design. Just look at JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
The Pokemon are waiting for us inside that gift box. Okay, Neon, you go first and take a peek at the gift box. I want to meet the Pokemon right now.
Neon opened the gift box.
I brought 3 Pokemon, one for you and one for each of your friends. Please settle your choices politely. Enjoy your Pokemon. Professor Juniper.
Huh. Unlike all the other ones, all the other professors who actually watch you pick your Pokemon, she's just like, they can handle it. Oh, that's cool. The ribbon being unfurled. Choose a Pokemon. So we have Oshawott, we have Tepig, and Snivy. If you watched my Gates to Infinity Let's Play, you know which one I'm picking. Is this the Pokemon you want?
Give me that snake! Give me the Snivy!
Neon chose Snivy, the royal snag.
Okay, I'll take this Pokemon. Sharon, that one's yours. Hey, how come you get to pick out my Pokemon? Ah, never mind. I wanted Tepig from the start anyway.
That's neat.
Everyone has chosen a Pokemon, so that's that. Hey, I know, let's have a Pokemon battle. Honestly, Bianca, even though there are still weak Pokemon, you shouldn't have Pokemon battles inside a house. Don't be a worrywart. These little ones are weak, like you said. We have to let them battle so they'll get stronger. It's settled, Neon. Get ready for a Pokemon battle.
Time to kick her ass. Neon versus Bianca. Ooh, this music. It sounds like Mario Party. Pokemon trainer Bianca sent out Oshawott. Oh hey, I have the advantage. Technically, even though we don't have type moves. I think usually it's just better to go smickety-smack. Why strategy when can attack? The foos Oshawott use tackle.
Oh, eek, ouch! I won't let you get away with that!
It's a Pokemon battle, what'd you expect? The small delay makes me worry, like, oh no, did I miss? My defense fell, but I just have to hit you 2 more times anyway. Unless I miss, which fear. That small delay, I'm not used to it. Kill him. The black and white music is in general very good. Gen 5 is also very well known for having incredibly good sprite work. Yeah, because they're moving. I am the winner! By going pure combat, I barely can't level up.
The Pokemon on both sides did their best.
That's right, Bianca. Now give me your money. We destroyed the house!
Wow. Yeah, and you're gonna be an awesome trainer someday, I can tell. No doubt. Bianca, would you take a look around?
How'd they get on the the walls?
Whoa! What happened? Wow, Pokemon are amazing! So little but so strong. I'm so glad that I got to have a Pokemon.
Well, at least the TV was already on the floor and my Wii wasn't damaged. But my desk, my computer, my trash can, my walls, my plant! They destroyed everything! The delay is mostly emulator stuff, I believe. I could see that. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's emulator stuff. Like, it's not like a tech delay, like it's intentionally like a gameplay delay. But that's just the vibe I'm getting from it.
Oh, I'm sorry about your room, Neon. You are completely hopeless. Here, I'll restore your Pokemon for you.
Sharon healed Bianca's Pokemon.
Neon's Pokemon needs to be fixed up too.
My wonderful snack of destruction desires sustenance.
Hey, Sharon, how about you battle too? With all you know, I'm sure you can battle without turning the room into a disaster area like I did.
So that's why they don't let you level up if you win. You have to do another battle. Dramatic pauses for maximum effort, maybe.
I believe you're right. It'll be no problem for me to keep the room from getting any messier. Besides, it's not fair if you two are the only ones who get to have fun battling. It's decided you'll be my opponent in our first Pokemon battle. Let's see what you can do, Tepig!
He hits that JoJo pose. Let's see if I can kick his ass. He points at me. How very rude. I'll pay attention to the background and see, because if the background still moves when I do a move, I think it'll just be like intentional gameplay stuff. Hit that pig! Yeah, I think it's just like a gameplay speed thing. Oh. Am I supposed to use more strategy on you? Because that didn't do as much damage.
I finally become a trainer. Everything starts from here.
Or maybe, let's see. Ooh. And it did tail whip, so I think I might fail this one. But just keep on trucking, Snivy. Keep on! Annihilate the pig!
No!
I failed! I don't think it would have helped much anyway, because we would have taken the same amount of damage. Darn.
This feeling. Finally, I'm a trainer. On top of that, we better go apologize to your mother about this room. Oh, I'd better come too.
You leave my Snivy dead like that, you jerk?
It's a Wii console. It's not even scratched.
Of course Nintendo wouldn't allow it. Destroy the Wii, die.
I'm very sorry about all the trouble, ma'am. Well, we can clean up. Cleaning up, no worries. I'll take care of it later. Shouldn't you be on your way to meet Professor Juniper? Yes, thank you. Please excuse us. Come on, let's go thank Professor Juniper. I'll be waiting in front of the Pokemon Research Lab. Oh, wait, I've got to get home first. Thanks for having us over.
Tepig is the attacker of the three, which feels like it more has, like, defense than attack. But that was my hubris. I won 1 of 1 at least. Or 1 of 2. 50% win rate.
My, Neon. Pokemon battles are so lively, aren't they? I could hear the Pokemon's cries clear down here. That sure reminded me of my first Pokemon battle. Oh, and you know, after a battle, you need to rest your Pokemon.
Yeah, 'cause Charon didn't help after he beat my ass.
Your Pokemon's looking great. Now, if you're going out, don't forget your cross transceiver.
My powerful watch. Neon obtained the X transceiver. But I guess it's because I think in Japan, X is usually like pronounced out as cross, so it's not like ooh da 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 X da da da. It's da 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 cross da da da. Now put the cross transceiver in the key items case.
You're going to thank Professor too, right? Better get going, honey.
What's on the wide screen? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Moves for Living. Today we will learn about the move Venoshock. Our guest expert is Dr. Technic Al Machine. The TMs got thrown out of business eventually and went into pretending to be a human being. A professor at Castelia University.
Hello, I'm Dr. Al Machine. Venoshock covers the target in a special kind of poisonous liquid. It's truly a spicy move.
I was going to say kinky, and you went and said that. It all matches together.
As for how to use it in life, sometimes when you're cooking, your dish just needs a little extra pinch of something. Well, you can see how using this move quickly could add a dangerous flavor.
I mean, yeah, because, capsaicin is meant to be like a poison or something to get animals to not eat it, but then we're like, we will eat this semi-poison thing because of the spiciness. I see. I sure learned a lot. Well then, everyone, until next time, goodbye. Goods are arranged in shelves in a very orderly fashion. But what if I wanted them in a very unorderly fashion? Ah, pedos. Fly away, pedo, fly away. We can't run yet. We don't have shoes.
Do you think traveling with Pokemon changes people?
Of course. Dear friends.
Me too. Traveling and thinking about many things can definitely make a difference.
Because I thought I saw Bianca. Oh, yeah, because Bianca went home down here. The power of science is amazing. Now you can use infrared to do all sorts of things in the blink of an eye. Let's invade everyone's homes before going to do things. No, 1,000 times no!
But I'm a good trainer who got a Pokemon and everything. I can totally go on an adventure.
Just walks away immediately.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I'll be waiting for you in front of the lab, okay?
What nonsense is this? How could my daughter, who knows nothing about the world, be going on a journey with Pokemon? I guess asking the question tons of players have asked in the past.
Don't mind my husband, dear. He's just being overprotective. All children go on adventures of Pokemon. It's part of growing up.
Don't become a terrorist. It's the Waving Weaving Walk. Wawak for short. I wonder what kind of Pokemon we'll meet today. Oh, what's this? It's a Pokemon with the ability Cursed Body. If a Pokemon with Cursed Body is damaged by a move, sometimes that move can be disabled so the foe can't use it anymore. Well, it'd sure be nice if I had an ability like that. I wonder where I should walk next. Are you implying that you are being attacked by people enough that you would want defense against being attacked? Oh, look at the sparkly water. The epileptic water. Hey, Neon, I heard it from the professor, so you're getting a Pokemon, eh? Oh, you've already got it. Sure, that sure is a cute Pokemon. And you're all finally starting your journeys as trainers. Well, let me read you a passage from a book called Adventure Rules. The X button is vitally important for trainers. Never forget that.
The X button is very important.
Ooh. We have nothing in here. But what about options? What is in the options? That all seems good. Just set text to fast so we go a bit faster.
That's Sharon. I'm sure he's at the laboratory. He's so, how should I put it, diligent or better, conscientious.
I do kind of like that they give you kind of two rivals here. Although this kind of, like, where do you live, lady? There's only 3 houses in this entire place.
Okay, let's go meet the professor. Hi there, I've been waiting for you young people. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Professor Juniper. We know your name. Come, Charon. That's not a time to take things lightly. Today is a day to remember always, so it's best to behave with some formality. That being so, once again, my name is Professor Juniper, and I am researching when and how the creatures called Pokemon came into existence. Oh, that's unusual. You've already had a Pokemon battle, so maybe that's why. It feels as though your Pokemon have already begun to trust you. By the way, would you like to give your Pokemon a nickname?
Sure. What name should we give Snivy? If the Snivy was a lady, I would make a funny joke by calling her Lockette in honor of my Gates to Infinity team. I'm not sure. Because I do want to nickname my Pokemon just to get more invested in them. Let us call you Prince, for you shall be the royal snake that shall rule the world. You shall kill everyone in your way, Prince.
I see how you caved the nickname Prince.
Of course.
Prince, its name. That is such a great name. As for why I gave you all Pokemon, it's for the Pokédex, right? Pokédex? I'm astonished. Nice work, Charon. You've already studied Pokemon extensively, haven't you? Still, let me explain everything from the beginning for everyone's sake. The Pokédex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. So I want you three to visit many places and meet all the Pokemon in the Unova region. This is my request. Neon, Sharon, Bianca, you'll go on an adventure to complete the Pokédex, will you not?
Maybe not complete it, but we can try.
Okay, yes, Professor. Thank you very much. Because of you, I can become a Pokemon trainer exactly as I've always wished. All of you, thanks. You've given me the best possible answer.
Even though my answer was silence. And remember to stay hydrated while you get a life-altering device, I guess. From YouTube chat, Black and White, my beloved. So far, it's very interesting. Very nice. Neon obtained the Pokédex.
Next, I need to teach you how to meet Pokemon. Please meet me at Route 1, okay?
I wonder how many route numbers are repeated.
Since the professor asked us, it's okay to go on an adventure, right? I can explore and maybe find out what I want to do in life. I think I'd like that. Of course, we can travel however we want while we complete the Pokédex. Finally, I can become a Pokemon trainer. I'll have real battles with other trainers and get stronger. Wait and see. For some reason, my heart is pounding, Neon. What are you and Prince going to do?
Become a god. And I guess she doesn't. Juniper has no what's the word I'm looking for? Lab assistants.
Come on, Neon, wait up!
But who's this in front of me?
Oh, there you are, and what did the professor have to say? She asked you to complete the Pokédex? I can't believe it. Well, actually I can. I already knew she was going to ask. That's why I brought you three these town maps. Take them with you.
Neon obtained the town map. And put it in the key items.
Here you are, Charon. I'll take good care of it. And one for you too, Bianca. Thank you so much. As for your room, Neon, or what's left of it, no need for any of you to worry. I'll take care of tidying up. Okay, Neon? Pokemon. They're so cute, but they have enough power to destroy a bedroom. They really are something. With Pokemon like that at your side, you'll be safe wherever you go. I'll let your parents know. I hope that in addition to Pokemon, you'll find lots and lots of places you like in the Unova region and become wonderful adults. Have a great trip. If I use the town map, I'll always know where I am. That's certainly helpful. Shall we head to Route 1? The professor's waiting. Let's go, let's go! Neon, hurry and come too, okay?
And then they leave me behind. Well, you're on the other side of the world, practically, routes can repeat. Yeah, I was just thinking it would be funny if, somewhere else in the world, they're like, our Route 1 is better than their Route 1.
I've heard there are a lot of Pokemon and many different people in the world. When I hear stories about them, I get very excited. Neon, it's this way! Bianca says if we're starting a journey together, she wants us all to take our first step at the same time. Hey, Neon, let's all take our first step on Route 1 together. Okay, here we go. 1, 2...
Okay, that's cute.
Oh, I wonder what will happen. Isn't this so exciting? It sure is. Come on, the professor's waiting.
Look at the little particle effects. The flower petals in the breeze.
Professor Juniper, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Now that everyone's here, I'll explain. The Pokédex pages update automatically whenever you meet a Pokémon. Moreover, it's set up so that you obtain even more information when you catch a Pokémon. To make this clear, I'm going to demonstrate how to catch a Pokémon.
And then she gets mauled to death right in front of us. A wild Patrat has appeared! How do you say this one's name? Minchino? Cappuccino. The wild Patrat used Leer. It's very angry. Yeet the Pokeball. Become a god. Victory is attained. I wonder how many Patrats Juniper has. Just in her back pocket.
Did you see that just now? Here's how it goes, step by step. First, reduce the Pokemon's HP. Pokemon that still have all their energy are difficult to catch. If you can, use your Pokemon's moves to make the Pokemon you want to catch fall asleep or paralyze it.
Break its spine.
And to wrap this up the best way, I have a gift for you, some Pokeballs.
Oh, that's fast. That's nice. Mincino, but I've also heard Minchino. Yeah, it's hard to tell, like,
the English language. So many ways to pronounce the same letters. Pokeballs are used for catching Pokemon and for carrying the Pokemon you catch. I'm going on ahead. I'll be waiting for you in
Accumula Town. Are we going to accumulate there?
She forgot to say that Pokemon jump out at you in the tall grass.
Well, we saw it happen when she went there. It's kind of implied.
I'm heading to Accumula Town too. I think I'll go too. I'm looking forward to the next town so I can go shopping for Pokeballs. Wait a minute. Hey, listen, Neon Sharon, I thought of something fun. We need to get going. I'd imagine the professor's waiting too. Would you just listen a sec? Seriously. Why don't we see who can catch the most Pokemon? The person carrying the most Pokemon, including the one received from Professor Juniper, is the winner. Huh. Actually, that sounds pretty interesting. It'll fill up the Pokedex pages, so I'm sure it'll please the professor too. Okay then. Until we reach Accumula Town, take care of healing your Pokemon at your own house. Me and Oshawott will do the best for sure.
That's cute, actually. They mention their Pokemon. Accumula Town is one I'm sure you'll know, whether you realize it or not.
Oh, it's a little pup.
A little doggo! Kick its ass, Prince. We'll see if we can catch it right quick. How dare you hurt the prince? I wonder, how many Pokeballs did she give? 5? I wonder if there are 5 unique I can catch. Lillipup is what I'd recommend picking up, not to use, but because it has pickup, so good party filler. I still will probably use it for the team in a way, just like get some use out of it. Data was added to the Pokedex.
Lillipup, the puppy Pokemon. The long hair around its face provides an amazing radar that lets it sense subtle changes in its surroundings.
Now, what shall we call you, Lillipup? What shall we call you? For some reason, my brain says we shall call you Quality.
It shall influence you for the rest of your life, and you will become a god!
A quality god. And if worse comes to worse, if we run into another Lillipop, we can just annihilate it. We're going to annihilate you! Haha! And you're level 4. You dare mock me. I leer at you. And now we shall annihilate you. Kill. So yeah, it seems that I can kind of make it go faster if I mash A. And this will make Prince level up, too. Bye-bye. Huzzah! That got a lot of experience. I walked one step! I'm being assaulted by reality! Another level 2 Pat Rat. Are all my Pokemon gonna be level 2s? Well, let's see. Will you survive one more hit? Because I don't want to waste any Pokeballs. That seemed like a little too much health, and I don't want to risk losing my Pokeballs, because I want to be the ultimate container of Pokemon. Hey, Mom. I need to rest. I got my ass kicked by a dog.
I'm taking a little break from cleaning up. You and your Pokemon should take a break, too. Good trainers don't push their Pokemon too hard.
You push your health hard, so that your Pokemon feel guilty if they don't push hard. But you deny it and say they should keep resting, to further the guilt and manipulate them into doing what you want them to do. Another Lillipup that we can use for leveling fodder. Then we'll probably move onwards just a little bit to try and get different other Pokemon. Maybe look for some Pat Rats. It'd be kind of funny if you could run into your friends as they're, like, also wandering around and they're heading back. Like, yeah, I got beat up a bit, so I'm gonna go back to my house to rest. And then Bianca wouldn't want to head back because her father would berate her on going on the journey anyway, despite his wishes. So she might be out there beaten and bloody, be like, I can take care of my Pokemon on my own, because I don't trust my family. Dark Lore. While Pokemon are hiding in tall grass, what does this mean for you? It means when you want to battle or capture wild Pokemon, you should walk in tall grass. Trainer tips! Make an effort to talk to all the people you meet during your journey. Chances are they will have something useful to teach you. What about you?
Is your Pokemon's HP alright? When your Pokemon's HP decreases while you're on the road, it can be a big problem. So I'll give you this. Put in your bag's medicine case.
We have drugs.
When your Pokemon HP decreases, they no longer have the energy to fight. So, don't push your Pokemon too hard and let them rest often.
And now I'm being attacked. We wrote a lot of dialogue. Read it, please.
Please, read our writing.
Kill. Get that stab. That is overkill for the poor Lillipup. Oh, you already found an item. I shall take a full heal. Good job, Quality. And here's the stereotypical get surf and come back section. I want a Pat Rat, man. I want that Pat Rat.
We only ran into one, and it's been Lillipups ever since.
Annihilate this dog from orbit. Kill. Luckily, this should give a decent amount of... Another critical hit! One critical hit each time we fight so far. Well, except for the trainer battles, but we can't really count those, can we? One more go in these patch. Another Pat Rat. Level 4! Don't kick my ass. Alright, go for that stab. Not crit. We'll try and get it low. Oh, and you got a crit, how dare. We must save Prince with the power of a Pokeball. Please don't break out. But this music, though. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Booyah! First time that sentence has ever been said. I want a Pat Rat. My allies, my friends have made a game of this. I shall have the most unique.
Pat Rat, scout Pokemon. Extremely cautious, they take shifts to maintain a constant watch of their nest. They feel insecure without a lookout.
We have made so many Pat Rat. Insecure. Low health theme is weirdly good. They're like, we found that people are annoyed by the noise, so we shall make it into a sick beat. Because of your Pokedex entry, you shall be called Anxiety. Welcome to the world, Anxiety. And now we just need to run from any battle. Never mind, I am a god. Now I wonder if, like, you get poisoned, and if that also makes a beat. Also, that's all the insane diversity to be found on this route, just the two. I mean, that's not really that crazy. Because I think, like, what? Pokemon Red and Blue, well, technically Red and Green, was like Pidgey, and then the Nidorans. So I guess not that insane. But now I am winning the collection game.
Neon, what are you going to compare? Are you going to compare yourself with Bianca? Well, Bianca and I have 2 Pokemon with us.
I am the winner. As you can see, I have 3. I have royalty, quality, and anxiety. I am a god.
How about it, Neon? Do you want to compare which one of us has the most Pokemon with them?
Yes.
Oh, 3? That's awesome! Are you excited to have that many Pokemon with you? Incidentally, if you check your Pokedex, you'll see how many Pokemon you found and how many you've caught. I'm off to Accumula Town. The professor is waiting.
X-Transceiver is ringing! Or Cross-Transceiver. Well, that's cool! It's kind of like a Tales of Symphonia, like, overworld conversation.
Hello, how's everyone doing? You and your Pokemon are getting along great now, right? Oh, Professor! Right now I'm in front of Accumula Town's Pokemon Center. I'd like to show you around, so hurry up over and over, everybody. Okay, the Pokemon Center, right. Okay, see you. Well, I'm going ahead.
My friends made it into a game I must win.
The fast-growing town.
It'll kill us all.
But you can make friends with those Pokemon if you reach out to them.
And then they bite your hand, and you scream, and then they eat you. Oh, is there just a shady house back here?
What's this? You and your Pokemon somehow resemble each other.
I do not believe you.
Bleh.
mood. I believe since the DSi was out at the time, the X transceiver has a video call function. Did have a video call function. I'm sure you recognize the Akuma Town music. I think so. Oh yeah. Da da da. Do kind of remember it, yeah, from a certain meme. And from Twitch chat, hello, hello. We are making our way through Pokemon White.
Oh, your Pokemon, you're so lucky. I envy you. I want to be a trainer too.
Trainer, how many Pokeballs do you have? If you think you don't have enough, it's a good idea to buy some at a shop in a Pokemon Center. Oh, they, like, fuse Pokemon Centers and shops?
It is important to train your Pokemon in battle, but when their HP goes down, take them to a Pokemon Center.
Is this the Hints and Tips Society?
Someone said that because there are different ideas, disputes will arise. Someone also said that because there are different ideas, the world will expand. I guess they're both right.
We've just gotten married. Men and women are so different, aren't they? Be careful of your words, or your wife will kill you.
But I don't see much difference between male and female Pokemon.
Well, it depends on them. Nidorans and Nidorinas. And a few others. They finally forcefully merged the center and the mart.
Ah, Neon, there you are. Traveling with your Pokemon is truly one of the joys of being a trainer. Please follow me. I'd like to show you the most important place for a trainer to know.
The Trauma Center.
This is a Pokemon Center. Don't you feel better as soon as you step through the door? Okay, let's start your tour. Oh, wait for me. Pokemon Center is a truly incredible place. Do you know why? Because your Pokemon can be healed. And what's more, it's absolutely free. Free drugs for everybody! A Pokemon Center is a trainer's best friend. Here, Neon, give it a try.
I freely drug my Pokemon.
Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon?
I am being tutorialized, so yes.
Okay, it'll take a few,
for only a few seconds. Very fast. Fast-acting drugs.
Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Okay, now that your Pokemon have rested, I'll show you how to use the PC at the Pokemon Center. This is the PC. It's free for any trainer to use. You can store Pokemon in your PC boxes or select Pokemon stored in your PC boxes to take along with you. In addition, if you catch a new Pokemon while you have 6 Pokemon traveling with you, the Pokemon you just caught is sent automatically to the PC network. Surprising, isn't it? Amazing, even. Here's something else that's cool. If you select my PC, I'll evaluate the progress you've made on your Pokedex. Professor, it says someone's PC on the screen. Who is someone? Very good, Bianca. That's a great observation. Good question. I'd like to say more, but for now, just ignore that and go ahead and use your PC. You'll run into them later. They will kill you. Someone is the person who made the Pokemon storage system. Someone I'm sure you'll meet someday. Okay, let's move on. Now, this is the Pokemart. This is the place to buy useful items and sell the ones you don't need anymore. That gentleman over there will help you with a smile. So, let's wrap this up. I've given you the basics of being a trainer. I'm gonna head back to, Yuvma Town. One final thing. When you get to Striaton City, go and meet an inventor named Fennel. She's a friend of mine from long ago, and I'm sure she'll help you on your way. Best of luck. I hope that your journeys prove to be adventures of a lifetime. I hope that it is horribly traumatic for you. Ooh, what should I buy? Potions and Pokeballs are definitely important. Thinking.
Hello. May I help you? Lots of mail. They might have combined the Pokemart and the Poke Center, but they still need 2 people to sell the different things. I shall buy 5 more, because I'm a buying maniac. And I guess we'll buy 4 potions just to be safe. But where'd Charon go?
Be sure to save what's happened up to this point before you forget. Then you can take a break.
I can become a god. I am now immortal. Oh, that's cool. It shows your team. That's neat. Now we let it load. Ding, 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 ding. I'm sure Finnell won't be attached to a system that is dead and beyond recovery nowadays. The dead system.
Sounds like something's going on in the plaza.
Well, let's have a look-see. What is there? Terrorism? Well, first we're gonna level up our people a bit. 10 balls at once is always the most efficient since they throw in a free premier ball. Ah, I forgot about that. I'll need to remember that. Time for annihilation. The hard part will be swap training, anxiety, and quality. But I want to get Prince up a decent bit so Prince can help carry. Prince is getting a bunch of criticals. Good job, Prince. Although maybe we can swap level anxiety and quality together, depending on the level of the Pokemon that quality gets thrown out against. Hey, quality, you might be able to kick this guy's ass. That's a little weird. Lear being first. Just keep smacking him. Maybe he'll just keep leering and won't do anything. It doesn't even know how to fight back. It knew not a thing. We'll just quickly level up quality and anxiety a bit. Well, we definitely can't have that. Although I guess it probably would have been better to level up anxiety, because then anxiety could be swap trained with quality. Jesus Christ, with all of these critical hits that you're doing, Prince. Prince is kicking ass. Prince is here to kick ass and take names down on the census for taxation. Go, anxiety, and show this failed scout what it means to look for danger. You know, I don't think I've seen an attack miss yet. Do not think. Go, anxiety, kill this child. I release my rat. I tell it to annihilate the preschool. If only you got a crit, but it's faster than you. And we can't send out quality, because then quality will die. Probably. This is a very aggressive Lillipup. Death. We'll do one more where we just immediately swap out anxiety for Prince. Then we'll probably go heal. Although, really, I guess if I wanted to swap train, I could just... maybe go to the next section. My brain is constantly worrying. Well, actually, let's see if we can do this. You're one level higher. Surely you can win. Would have been hilarious if they got a crit. Just to show my hubris. Good God, that one level is doing all the work. What? Pure annihilation. I think that's enough. Like forced leveling on Route 1. We'll have more leveling opportunities in the future. Yeah, where? Oh, yeah, I think Sharon's gonna be out there witnessing annihilation of the universe, probably. So let's see, what is the commotion?
Neon, come here a sec.
Ah, the local cult.
My name is Getsis. I am here representing Team Plasma. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about Pokemon Liberation.
Huh? What?
I'm sure most of you believe that we humans and Pokemon are partners that have come to live together because we want and need each other. However, is that really the truth? Have you ever considered that perhaps we humans only assume that this is the truth? Pokemon are subjects to the selfish commands of trainers. They get pushed around when they are our partners at work. Can anyone say with confidence that there is no truth in what I'm saying?
No way. Yikes! I don't know.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. They are living beings that contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. Tell me, what is our responsibility towards these wonderful beings called Pokemon? That's right! We must liberate the Pokemon! Then and only then will humans and Pokemon truly be equals.
I can't wait to see the first all-Pokemon-built skyscraper.
Everyone, I end my words here today by imploring you to consider the relationship between people and Pokemon, and the correct way to proceed. We sincerely appreciate your attention.
They just pick up their signs and go. In a weird formation. What a bunch of freaks.
About that speech, what do you think we should do?
Liberate Pokemon? That's not even possible.
Oh, and I saw in there.
Your Pokemon. Just now it was saying... Slow down, you talk too fast. And what's this about Pokemon talking? That's an odd thing to say. Yes, they're talking. Oh, then you two can't hear it either. How sad. My name is In. My name's Charon, and this is Neon. We were asked to complete the Pokedex, and we just left on our journey. My main goal is to become the champion, though. The Pokedex, eh? You're going to confine many, many Pokemon and Pokeballs for that, then. I'm a trainer too, but I can't help wondering. Are Pokemon really happy that way? Well, Neon, is it? Let me hear your Pokemon's voice again.
Ah, great. Immediately a fight. With only one Pokemon, though, so I should be able to kick your ass. Sent out a Purloin.
Oh, Purloin's in this! Yay!
Leer at it!
Ooh, perfect. I'll use Anxiety to lower his Purloin's defense. and then send Prince out to kill. How rude. Oh, wait, let me see. What does Lear do again? Does it lower attack or defense? Yep, defense, as I assumed. They have a lot of, like, level 1 lowers a stat that does the same thing.
And now go out, Prince. It is your time. Get all the criticals.
And destroy this pussy.
Vine Whip!
How dare you growl at my beloved Snick? More! Let me hear the voice of your Pokemon! I like that they chime in mid-fight. Prince rocks the world. I never expected to hear Pokemon say such things. Prince is just saying, "Fuck you! I am the ruler of the world!" As long as Pokemon are confined in Pokeballs, Pokemon will never become perfect beings. What, you want them to ascend as beings of pure energy or something? I have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends. And then he just walked away. Didn't even tell me what my Pokemon was saying. Huh. Strange guy. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Trainers and Pokemon help each other out. Listen, I'm going on ahead. I want to battle the gym leader in the next town, Striaton City. Aim to battle gym leader after gym leader. The best way for a trainer to become stronger is to challenge the gym leaders in each area. I do like In's theme. It was kind of neat. Really, I also almost, like, expected N to not even throw a Pokeball. Like, he would just have a Purloin on his shoulder who would jump out into battle. Then again, I guess that would require replacing the general trainer Pokemon animation. Which might have been a bit too much hassle for him for a single guy.
Let me give you the benefit of my experience. You listening? The number of Pokemon you can take with you at one time is 6.
Pokemon do everything in their power for people. People treat these Pokemon with love and affection. That's what I think our mutual relationship is.
In is a lot of things. He is green. He is a man. He will kill us all. On Route 2, many trainers train their Pokemon by having them battle.
Guess what I know? I know Pokemon can remember up to 4 moves at a time.
I wonder why, if there's like an in-universe explanation for that.
Weak Pokemon, strong Pokemon, cool Pokemon, cute Pokemon. Many Pokemon look forward to meeting you.
Wow, you have that great bag that can store anything. Why don't you buy a lot of potions and put them in your bag? Become a drug lord. Sell Pokemon cocaine. Da. Oh, I wonder what this building is. Ooh, even can see out into the world. Beautiful scenery and relaxing sounds. Oh man, I sure do love this place. Sure makes me feel happy. Just don't fall off and die. Chip Quip. Shall I play my favorite tune? Yeah, sure, why not? Please listen to my music. Making my way downtown. I immediately didn't. My heart. As long as my heart beats, I will keep on drumming. Well, that's cool. Ah, so I guess now I've added drums and piano to it. That's cool. Just talk to everybody, just in case.
If you get strong, you can move forward. If you move forward, you'll be stronger. That's the cool thing about journeys.
What if I roll down a hill and die? Technically, that's forward.
and yet it would just break my bones. Pokemon will be strong if you train them, even if they're weak now. Love is what's important.
This guy knows what's up.
When a hero leads the world, a Pokemon is going to come and help the hero. Everybody in the Unova region knows that legend.
I don't. I am an ignorant fool.
This is a Pokeball I got in the past. I'm going to give it to you.
Okay.
Sure. You can't catch a Pokemon if you don't have a Pokeball. There are many types of Pokeballs, so use the best one for the job.
That's kind of neat.
Hi, let's play Pokemon Rock, Paper, Scissors.
Sure.
Here we go.
Represent grass! Fuck! I have been annihilated. I have been Rochambeaued to death. 1 second.
1 second. What is the point of this wall? I guess just like a little alcove, but...
I don't know. Why does it exist? It is an insult to architecture.
We'll continue trying to slowly level up quality and anxiety. Hello?
Good afternoon, trainer. This is a gate for travelers. Please check the electric bulletin board.
Ah, it's a restaurant where meals and battles are served. Oh, I thought it was gonna be more, but no. The garden full of green makes you feel warm inside. Next to the city is a daycare, which many trainers visit. Kinky. We deliver to you what winds and waves have brought to us. Driftvale Market. Huh. I wonder how many things that has there. They even know. It's 2025.
Watching the information change on the electric bulletin board makes me happy. I find it so soothing.
Anything in this trash can? No. Random wall for aesthetic. Exactly. Yes, cross transceiver. I wonder if I can change the, call noise.
Neon, it's your mom. How are things? Are you and your Pokemon getting along and enjoying your journey so far? I needed to talk to you, so I called, but I'm going to hang up the
What? Oh. Why?
Neon, I finally caught up with you, and look how far you've come already.
I mean, yeah, it's like over one town over, but still, it doesn't... It was, like... 2 roads. Not much.
Professor Juniper said that you were probably headed for Stroyaton City by now. I have another present for you, Neon. Try these on.
Running shoes.
When you're wearing the running shoes, you can go anywhere in a flash. Let me read you the instructions. Hold the B button to run faster than normal. Put on the running shoes and tear around to your heart's content. That's what it says. I bought these a long time ago and stashed them away somewhere. I found them when I was cleaning up. Guess it's good to clean occasionally. Neon, you understand that you're never really alone, right? You're with Pokemon, you have friends, and you're always in my thoughts. That's all right then. Enjoy your trip.
From YouTube chat.
I'm calling to tell you I'm right behind you.
Owai Momo, Shinderu.
Battles between Pokemon trainers are serious affairs you can't run from. But what if I do want to run? What if I'm afraid?
Let us see. Quality, can you win the day? Or are you a weak little man? I didn't mean to do that. I need to move your moves around because why? Now kill! No! You're being killed!
Basically, you did the same amount of damage, but it did over half of your health, so let's send out anxiety before we give the Lillipup anxiety. But I do really like the little animations. I like the little hopping back and forth. It just feels dynamic.
Kill.
Another critical hit. Oh boy, a potion. Oh boy, drugs. And I guess to be fair, like, calling somebody so they'll stop to talk to you is probably a good way to slow them down. This is the main reason people mourn 3D models in Gen 6 a lot, since sprites had just become so expressive. It is kind of sad. Depending on, like, the 3D models, what they've done with them. Oh, looks like Anxiety is getting harass kicked. Get a crit! Ha ha! Anxiety saves the day! And learn Bite, huzzah! And Quality leveled up too. And now we can run! Run all day long! From YouTube chat, you like Gen 5 so far? It is! Pretty nice. I like the 3D model environments, the sprites, both of the humans and the Pokemon seem pretty lively and expressive. And I like that we kind of immediately introduce, like, Team Plasma right off the bat. And, like, even though, like, due to pop cultural osmosis, I know, like, who In is and some of his deal, not entirely. And even then, like, if you look at him, see, like, green hair, you can probably go like, oh, hey, he's kind of seems to be part of that kind of cult-looking people from the opening. So it feels like it, like, connects. So in fact, you can actually change the music in Cumulaton. Oh yeah, I found the musicians. I already did that. Added drums and piano. Go, Prince! Protect quality! Make quality eventually find, like, another item. He got a full heal for us. You dare leer? You dare leer? Get vine whipped. Yeah. You continue to leer. It does nothing. 'Tis nothing but your demise. How dare you do so much damage? Tackle back. Like it's football. An odor sleuth. I think that's just like, it finds a thing. Like, I'm totally sure. It's definitely become the most cultural osmosis thing from Breath of the Wild. Or, no, not Breath of the Wild, Black and White. Thanks to Furret. Oh, hey, found an item. What is that item? It would be hilarious if it was a potion. Well, that's just quality saying that we should heal Prince with a potion. Quality found a potion for Prince. Older Sleuth makes normal moves hit ghosts. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Did not expect. Now let's see, kid, why you want to fight me?
A trainer catches another trainer's eye. This is the start of a Pokemon battle!
Alright, time to kill a kid.
Youngster Jimmy!
Oh, a level 7 Pat Rat. Oh no. Well, let's lower its defense a bit. Damn, how dare you make me flinch. That's what I was going to do to you, with anxiety. But out of fear, because... maybe I should have sent out anxiety for that bite. But oh well. That will not help you. The stab of the Vine Whip. We'll give you 40 lashes. Yeah. Be hilarious if we got a crit, just annihilate this kid's pat rat in one go. Goodbye. I am the victor against this small child. And another level up for quality.
What? You're too strong!
And now I steal your lunch money. Mine.
I'll go into this tall grass and have battles of wild Pokemon! But before that, I have to visit the Pokemon Center and heal up my team.
Not really a team. It's a singular Pokemon, kid. Cross transceivers selected. Can't do anything. I guess we might as well register it so that we can look around. Ooh! Wellspring Cave. It actually shows caves. What? What do you mean that we know where the secret laboratory is? They put it on a map. It's just like, this is our secret laboratory, but we must go along with regulation and tell the government where it is so they can put it on a map. So yes, Unova is based on New York, not the city, the state. Yeah. Oh, but that just caught me off guard. I was like, oh, I'm gonna look at these little green dots. The secret lab. Oh, I have a minor headache now from the cough laughing.
Hey, you! I'm gonna do something amazing. Wanna watch? Okay, wait one sec. Woo! Hey, were you watching? You can just take a shortcut by jumping off of ledges. Amazing, eh?
Well, on some level, phrasing. Oh, you don't want to fight?
When your Pokemon don't have enough energy to fight, just walk around. Pokemon only appear in tall grass.
The good news is, the secret lab is never important. It's just a small event with Genesect, so just for event stuff, that is double hilarious. It's our secret lab. Ah, so it must be important. Only to give children this war machine bug. So I guess all the little green things are, like, event places? Maybe?
Do.
Ba 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 da da dee da dee do.
But still, that just amuses me greatly. This is our secret lab. It's on the public map. Yeah. Trainer tips. Pokemon that participate in battle receive experience points. Have your Pokemon battle often and make them stronger and stronger. The green spots are like notable areas that aren't routes. Hello.
I really love Pokemon battles.
Ah, you're just so across the screen, and I figured that you'd be something else. But no, you're a fight.
Because my cute Pokemon will do its best in a really cute way.
Your cute Pokemon are gonna die today.
Oh, hey, another Purloin. I want a Purloin!
Purloin is awesome, and I want it to be mine. Leer at that cat.
My leer outleers your leer. Or whatever it is what you tried to do, because you tried to do a thing and it failed. Ha! I leer again.
I leer again!
Oh, it's trying to assist, but there's nobody that it can assist. You have no other Pokemon, and this isn't a double battle. You fool! Die! Put it out of its misery. Boom. Level up for anxiety.
Even though it lost, my Pokemon's still cute.
You're a good trainer. You are like,
Good job, Purloin. Even if you didn't win, you're still great.
that is the true attitude of a great trainer. Now, having that attitude and winning is also better, which makes me the better trainer. I win.
Another pat rat. Kill!
Need to be careful because don't want to select Leer. We go for murder. We go for murder.
Victory for murder.
We're just gonna see if we can get a few levels for...
A Purloin!
I desire.
Do not get a crit.
No! What have you done?
Oh, please have another Purloin. I want the beautiful cat in my team. Now, this one you can kill with impunity. Murder the freak. For a moment, there's no way I selected Odor Sloop. What the hell happened? But good job, enemy. You've identified the other dog. And luckily, this Lillipup has done no damage to the boy. Quality. Haha! Success! And learn Bite! Hey! It being a dark type would overlap with the other dark type you want, but still, it's not about typing, it's about the wonders of Pokemon. Go ahead and bite. Maybe it'll flinch. Haha, you flinched. Then we can just power level quality. We'll get quality to level 9, then anxiety up a little bit. But it is also about the typing sometimes. Sometimes, but it's also about just overpowering your enemy with the love of your Pokemon.
I am the victor. Because I love my Pokemon and they win anyway.
Like, the only downside to, like, Pokemon is it is kind of a pain to try and level up multiple Pokemon outside of your main team. So basically, like, even if you have, like, trying to have 12 main Pokemon that you swap in when needed is very hard because due to the nature of everything, if they didn't make it so that it was... how do I word? But basically, what I'm trying to word it is, if they made it so that you could reasonably level essentially 2 teams of Pokemon at the same time and have them be level par, then people who don't swap out their team would immediately become gods and overlevel everything. Unless they had, like, an anti-overlevel system in, which those same people would then complain. Keep making it flinch while we head back. There are Purloin in these here waters. Yeah, that's why I typically focus on a singular team. It is the sadness. Where you want to have variety, but you also want to get the Pokemon that you specifically want. But then typings exist and get in the way. And so you're like, but then what do I do? Technically, the anti-overlevel system is that you need more experience to level. That is true. But that would still be, like, for the normal level curve, maybe. it would still kind of get in the way of, like, trying to level up multiple, like, teams. At least, I guess, until you get, like, the EXP share. From YouTube chat, but there's also so many games, so building good teams can be varied. That's also true. But across multiple games, sometimes the Pokemon that you really like just won't be available for one reason or other. Like, I have yet to have a Sneasel on my team. Sneasel's one of my favorite Pokemon, but I never went to Mount Silver at night, so I never got my Sneasel. Profound sadness. And then I also didn't get an Absol in Emerald because I already had the what are they called? My brain is frying. Bide, which I think is you do it, they hit you, you return more damage, I think. Of course, that one Purloin that we ran into is a super rare in these parts. It's like if I played Emerald and I ran into a Ralts super early on in that one route and went, oh boy, it's a Ralts, I shall garner your power, and then I crit it to death and I become sad. Sinnoh games are mostly for Sneasel. I don't even think I had a Sneasel when I played Platinum either. It's been a bit, so I could just be wrong. It's not really super rare, only 20%. In some places, they call that super rare. Only like a fifth of the time, the rarest rare to ever be. Oh, hey, another item. What do you have? A repel. Don't you tell me what to do. Purloin! Your death will be slow. Swap in Prince, because we haven't used Prince in a bit, as we've been power leveling those guys. Kill with the power of whip. You must whip it. That's not part of the song. And we'll swap to quality in this next fight.
Lillipup, Lillipup, my Lillipup, go!
My Lillipup is more special. And you only have one Roland. Unfortunately, my anxiety is very battered. So instead, we go to quality. My quality is better than your Lillipup. I actually gave mine a name. Oh, but this is some nice music. Keep making it flinch. It can never get to play. You don't get to play, only I get to play.
Your Pokemon uses those kinds of moves.
Yes, my dog can bite.
Different trainers use different kinds of Pokemon. That's fun to see, isn't it?
One thing about Purloin I find funny is it's naturally a biped. It only goes on all fours to look cute and catch people off guard. That is very funny. Yeah, excuse me. I guess we'll... We'll put Prince in. And we can try leveling anxiety a little bit later. But it is very funny. Because, like, you only ever see Purloin, like, on all fours in most of the games.
I desire the Purloin. Because cats are cool. And that is a cool cat. I desire a cool cat for my team.
What are my odds right now? 3D Games has it on 2 legs in all of its models. Ah, okay. Because I think my brain was, like, thinking of the... like, a Sinnoh cat. I forget its name, with the curly tail. For some reason... it was just like, oh yeah, totally the same Pokemon. It would be extra funny if, like, the Purloins in 3D games, like, if, like, in, say, Scarlet and Violet, if they are even in those games, like, walk around on all fours, and then when you battle them, they stand up on their 2 legs to be like, okay, you want to go? We'll fight. Glameow, that one's very quadruped. Yeah. Just for some reason, my brain is just like, oh yeah, I remember there being a cat. Surely they are the exact same.
How many? How many could it be?
Basically, every gym has a cat. And all the cats are amazing. There was like Skitty. I guess Meowth and Persian were Gen 1s. Maybe Sneasel counts for Gen 2?
Nobody cares, Patrat.
Well, maybe its real name is Patrat. What emphasis of the letters doth you desire, rat?
We have finally found it.
Do not get a crit, for the love of God! Please. And it is a Patrat, like patrol. Yeah. Even though it's not really patrol, it's supposed to be like, I look over every... Motherfucker! Pain! We're gonna be here for fucking ever! Because the game's being an asshole! Why is it that I only get crits when I am to suffer? It has happened twice that the pearl... And it was always after the second hit. It definitely does not feel like a 20%. It's a 20% chance to run into it, which means you will never run into it. You're just being very rude, game. God damn it! I just want one Pokemon! Give it to me! Quit being rude and getting crits when I don't want them! Because I just know that if I try to be like, oh, we hit you once, I shall now throw Pokeballs, the game will be like, oh no, you didn't hurt it enough. Quit being a jerk, game. How many of these patrats are here, patrolling these woods? Why do they desire to patrol these woods? What hits first, Purloin odds or shiny odds? Just goes to... It would be very hilarious. It would be even more hilarious if I go through and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll run. And then like a shiny pops up and I don't notice and I just hit run to run immediately. I think I already found and got, like, a Ralts. When I like, if you compare the time that I grinded for a Ralts and Emerald. And I am now grinding for a Purloin. It hurts. How dare. Give the cat. Why? They dare show me that one exists in these woods, and then it gets crit by quality. And I have been here forever, looking for it. It is not a 20% chance, it is 5% chance. You cannot tell me otherwise. Federal Gambling Commission, get on to Game Freak, they lied about the chances. Just why? I would have run out of moves on like all my Pokemon by now if I had fought each one. For the love of God, do not crit! Please! It is slightly weaker, so hitting it once should hopefully put it into orange zone. No crit. At least that was slightly faster. And now you're going to mock me by breaking out of multiple Pokeballs onto you. Never mind, you are a good cat. Much better than the odds of this evil, evil game.
Purloin, the devious Pokemon. Its cute act is a ruse. When victims let down their guard, they find their items taken. It attacks with sharp claws.
And let us give a nickname to you. Let us see, what shall we call you? Trying to think of what name would fit you. We shall call you Alexander. And now we flee to get everyone healed up. And on our way to the next town, we shall train Alexander. But yeah, that did not feel like 20% chance of running into a Purloin. And then it was just extra painful that each time the second hit would always crit for some reason. The game was trolling me. My enhanced crit chance that will totally never help me in trainer battles will only get in the way when I'm trying to catch Pokemon. Oh, I swear to God, game. I swear to God, if I run into legendaries and I, like, try to be like, I'm gonna catch him, and then I crit him to death, that'll be painful. So much agony. I'll swap in Alexander Anderson. I swear if you're another Purloin right off rip. Might as well swap train a bit on our way. You want to know what would have been even funnier? If, like, the first, like, thing we ran into in the same area was a shiny Purloin. And of course we crit it to death. Would be funny. And of course we can't cut this. We don't have any TMs or HMs. I wonder what's up here. The way to those items. We found another potion. We found a Pokeball. How many people came up here and just died, leaving their items?
Neon, come on, Neon!
What is it, Bianca?
Hey, listen, let's have a Pokemon battle, please. The Pokemon I caught have become a little stronger. Ready or not, here I come!
I should have leveled Alexander more. How many Pokemon do you have now? Also, this is a really fast return to a trainer fight. Let's see how much damage Alexander can do. Probably not much, even with a crit.
Both my Pokemon and I are going to give it our all!
My poor Alexander barely did anything. Why are you getting so emotional? Like, what if I just annihilate Bianca each time we fight? Will she just slowly break down and be like, I have to be a good trainer, else my dad will be angry? I must annihilate you. Alexander has grown in power. And of course, we shall swap in Alexander, so that we can then swap in Prince and Vine Whip this poor Oshawott to death.
Okay, this little one is up next!
Alright, Prince, you annihilated this guy once before, let's go. You fool. It does nothing. It does nothing. And that did a little bit more.
Uh-oh, am I in trouble?
Goodbye. Well, that's cool. It almost seemed like it did an extra animation of like, wind up for a crit.
Oh, I couldn't win.
And now I take your lunch money.
Woohoo! You're a tough cookie, Neon. I'm gonna work hard on my training so my Pokemon won't lose anymore. Okay, bye-bye!
The rivals here are great. The rival theme fits well, and being both gentle and friendly, but also intense. Definitely works. And already here in Striaton City.
course, gotta heal.
Gotta level up my Purloin, my Alexander. But what does everyone have to say around here?
I've just learned that the more gym badges you win, the more items you can buy at a shop.
Guess that kind of makes sense to a degree.
Have you been catching Pokemon? When you have more Pokemon, you're less likely to lose in battles, and it's more fun to look at your Pokedex and PC box.
Does that imply that, like, everybody in this world have a Pokedex?
I too studied at the trainer's school when I was a beginner. If a Pokemon type and a move are the same, the move's power will increase, the gym leader told me.
The Striaton City gym leader. No matter how often I challenge him, he always uses Pokemon that I don't like.
Like, advantage-wise, or you just don't like the look of them?
At the site of an old factory at a place we call the Dream Yard, there's an unusual Pokemon that can make dreams appear.
Water-type Pokemon are weak against grass-type moves. I know more stuff.
What if you actually know nothing? Trainer's school, brush up on Pokemon knowledge. Interesting music here. Oh, it twisted to be like, yes, you entered here.
Oh, trainer, do you have enough Pokeballs? Don't be shy. Take this with you.
On a great ball. Nice.
You cannot have too many Pokeballs. My advice is that when you use a better Pokeball, it's easier to catch Pokemon. The beginning of my relationship with my wife was our Pokemon battles. I could not defeat her even though I tried many times.
My husband and I are compatible because he cannot beat me in battle.
That's funny.
Hi, traveling trainer. Your family must be talking about you right now.
Why do you say creepy things, lady?
I went abroad to have Pokemon battles. Do your Pokemon have nicknames? When we give Pokemon a nickname, we grow attached to it, don't you agree?
Indeed. On a side note, I with some tinkering have found you can transfer Mons from ROMs to the actual game. Was doing so for Scarlet already, if ever interested. Huh. That's interesting. Like, I knew it was kind of possible in, like, some ways, that it was kind of a whole ordeal, but that's kind of neat.
After a battle, to my surprise, my Pokemon evolved and changed its appearance. Some evolve and some don't. Pokemon really are mysterious creatures. You can't go upstairs now, because Fennel said she was testing something and she had a scary look on her face.
She's building a bomb. We're all gonna die.
What you gotta say?
Are you looking for the gym leader? He's not here. He could be in the trainer's school. If you want to challenge him, please find him. The trainer's school is not far from this gym.
This gym.
Item. Item.
XP.
From YouTube chat, it's actually not that tricky when you get down to it. I did it with a few of my randomizers Pokemon after some changes to their movesets, naturally. Gotta make them legal. So you don't feel evil introducing them into the ecosystem of the universe.
Lately, I have a favorite model. Her name is Elisa, and her Pokemon are strong too.
You can tell how strong trainers are by the number of gym badges they have. If you're a trainer, you should challenge gym leaders and collect a lot of badges.
The GTS, it links the world from the second floor of the Pokemon Center. The full name of the GTS is the Global Trade Station.
That I will never use.
I've trained only Fire-type Pokemon because they're my favorites, but they had no chance in a battle against Water-type Pokemon. Maybe I should try to train some other types.
Stick to your guns. Make a fire type that's immune to water.
It is quite hard to train 6 Pokemon at once, so I've heard some trainers focus on training 3 Pokemon at a time.
Huh. That's interesting. Well, time to head in, I guess.
The trainer's school exists to meet the demands of trainers who want to know more about Pokemon because they love them.
Pokemon have mysterious powers called abilities. Abilities have a variety of effects, and many of those effects are activated when Pokemon are in battle. You dare block my way, I will kill you. Some moves can only be taught with TMs. TMs can be used over and over, so you might want to use them a lot.
Ooh, teams are eternal. Cool.
If you don't like the move you taught, you can always use a different TM. Ooh, that's super cool. There's an Eve technique that lets you cancel evolution. I'll read the book about it to you. Are you ready? You can surprise a Pokemon and stop its evolution by pressing the B button when a Pokemon is evolving. Would you like to take a quiz about status conditions? So here's the question. Which of the following items cures poison?
Antidote.
Now for the next question. The item that cures paralysis heal, but which of the following items wakes up a sleeping Pokemon?
Awakening.
Since you know so much about status conditions, I'll give you this. Full Heal does exactly what the name suggests. It heals all status conditions.
Despite the service being done with, people have remade the GTS successfully. That's cool.
When a Pokemon is poisoned, its HP decreases while it's in battle. Hey, Neon. Have you come looking for the gym leader?
Yes.
He was here talking about Pokemon types until just a few moments ago. Maybe you walked right past him? By the way, Neon, will you have a battle with me? I want to test how important items are in battles.
Sure.
Well, let's see how effective my items are. Or maybe I should test how well I can battle without items. Anyway, this is an indoor match, so let's battle without getting too rough.
I will annihilate you in vengeance for defeating me before!
I have 4 Pokemon, you have 2. Your death is inevitable.
Alexander's only level 5. So I'll go ahead and growl. Which will lower your attack. Which means I should be able to get out another one. Oh, but that will probably do a lot of damage because stab.
Ha ha! I live anyway. Alexander comes in clutch. Stopping your power. Anxiety, I go! And now bite this pig. Flinch it to death.
At least you didn't get burned. That would suck.
Flinch. Flinch.
Moves that never miss and moves that can attack first. There are sure a lot of different moves.
That wasn't even one of them, I don't think.
Flinch. Flinch.
Just don't get a burn. Don't get a burn. It'd be mean.
You dare use an item? You freak of nature. Flinch. Flinch.
Come on, survive anxiety.
And now we go quality.
You are a tanky little pig. Guess who also has flinch powers?
Flinch. Flinch.
Ah, tail whip all of a sudden. Here we are just bullying this poor pig. A level up for Alexander! And he learned Assist. Too bad my Purloin can't fight your Purloin, but I shall send Alexander out to leech more experience. And then we will annihilate you with Prince to show you our superiority. And dance a bit to the music.
It's important to choose which item your Pokemon holds.
I don't really have any items that my Pokemon can hold. Prince is here to annihilate you. You will suffer for that.
Stab him!
And you... Oh, hey, I was gonna say, you're allowed to... What? What's assist? Oh, I guess you leech an attack out of your allies. Okay. But that won't help you with this. Goodbye.
You dare survive? You dare growl? Accept your fate and falter.
I am the winner. I am the first of my friends to get to level 10. I am a god. Oh, hey, rap. Cool.
I see. Losing you means that I still have a lot to learn.
And a lot to pay. I've put you in debt.
So learning to use items well is definitely important then.
Even though neither of us used items except for your pig eating a berry.
Oh, here, Neon, I'll give you these berries.
Oran berries!
The best berry in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
If you have a Pokemon this kind of berry to hold, it'll eat to heal up when its HP goes down in battle. But if you give Pokemon man-made items like potions to hold, they can't use them. Well, good luck then.
I wonder who it was the... Oh! Now there's a green-haired guy out there. But we need to heal. Because I managed to get by without any of my Pokemon fainting against Sharon. By the skin of my teeth with 1 and 2 HP respectively. I'd recommend heading out to the east first. Let's see, I believe east is this direct... Wait, no. I am bad with directions, okay? Because there's north and south, that's up and down, but I constantly mix up east and west. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have its... Because what is... There we go, that's the register button. Because there's the dream yard to the right. Right! Because my brain is just like, oh, is it that way? But what if I'm wrong? Some trainers train themselves and their Pokemon in the dream yard. You might think about going there. Could be you'll find something. Why do you say it ominously like that? A place for novice trainers. You mocking me? Oh, trainers here.
We are training here. Now let's train Pokemon together.
I will annihilate you for experience. Will my purloin beat your purloin?
Looks like yours is gonna kick mine ass. We shall lower your attack, though. So that when I send out anxiety, you will be annihilated. Do you just have 2 purloin? I think you just have 2 purloin and you used assist to... That's borderline hilarious. I mean, I guess it saves you on... like, your main attack's, like, power points, but still. And I shouldn't use Bite against you because you're Dark type. How dare you growl at me? Very rude. Kill. Critical hit, lol. Quit growling and accept your fate of death. The mnemonic I was given for directions was always naughty elephant squirt water, which is the compass directions clockwise, huh? Guess that makes sense. A very weird, like, way of doing it, but I guess I mean it works. And we'll send Alexander out again, but this time we'll immediately bring him back so he doesn't get annihilated.
And we shall level up Prince as well.
I also do like that the Pokemon you had out first gets the lion's share of the experience. Because if you're already going to do, like, swap training, that's kind of what you want. I was taught a weirder one, too, of never eat shredded wheat. So I guess that's more from the bottom going counterclockwise. Let's see, what does rap do? Might as well learn. The power of Sneck. So basically it's damage over time, and then normal attacks as well. Oh, it's still clockwise from the top. Oh, yeah, because I like tried to be like imagining a compass while also battling Pokemon.
Great, you have a talent as a trainer.
And now we will go heal. We will heal before we invade the restaurant. Become a god. Defeat Chef Ramsay. I wonder what kind of fire types Chef Ramsay would have. Well, I guess also dark types. Where's my Pokemon Hell's Kitchen ROM hack? And there's a big hole. So it's just like lots of things we can do when we come here later with HMs.
My goal is to outperform gym leaders. Can you win against me?
I'm gonna shove you in that hole over there. No one is going to find you or your shorts, little Joey. We'll do one growl and then beat him up. And the best thing is, if he tries to bite me, he's doing reduced damage anyway. And that was a critical hit too, fool. And since I go first...
Your chance of flinching me does nothing. Scratch again. You are foolish. Your leer didn't even help you much.
Oh, now that might do something. Haha, it did do something. Kill him.
Victory for Alexander.
And got him out of the red, too. It's been a you. It's been a bit. Go out, quality.
Kill it!
Definitely remember to drink water, everybody. Clears your throat of demons.
Sometimes your throat requires lubrication. Annihilate the Patrat.
Level 10 quality.
And we'll send out anxiety. Because once we get to the point that, like, each of my Pokemon can take out, like, similarly leveled enemies, is super good.
One leer and then bites eternal.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do it twice, or do that, I'll lower your defense twice. You fool! I leer, you leer, we all get eaten by the god deer.
Yes, flinch, you fool. Victory for me!
My Pokemon fought well, didn't they?
Yeah, decently, yeah. And of course, we go back to heal. I wonder if there will ever come a time when you can just teleport back to the first, like... Or, like, the last Pokemon Center you went to just right from the beginning of the game. No need to get, like, teleport or fly or anything. Or even just, like, port a healer. When does refining convenience just to start to remove aspects of a game? Because trying to trudge back to a Pokemon Center is part of the game. I wonder if I could have gotten, like, a double battle with this guy.
Hey you! What is the first Pokemon you received? Snivy, really? Then Panpour could be a big help. Your Snivy does not do well against Fire-type Pokemon. Say, do you want this Panpour of mine?
You're just paranoid. Also, Porta-Healing is just potions. That's true. But I meant free Porta-Healing. But, I mean, sure, I'll if you're offering.
Okay, here you go. It can use Water-type moves, so that makes it cool against Fire types. Neat!
Huh. We shall call you Knowledge. Because my brain first jumped to Principal Pan? I forget.
If you have many types of Pokemon, something will work out no matter what kind of Pokemon you have to face.
So here you'd get one of the monkeys depending on your starter. See? There is no evil of the... this is see no evil of the three.
Cross defend.
We cannot move a plastic cone.
We cannot fight the clown.
Also, if I remember correctly, aren't the, like, elemental monkeys, like, locked on the 3DS or something? You can't get them in the modern games. We'll do some mild grinding here. Get, like, at least a few of my team up a few levels. And then we'll go beat up the gym. Then again, it might be very slow, so maybe we won't. Because we'd have to roll high on the... But I wonder if we can go this way or not. Streeton City. 3 stand together as 1. Is that just your... like... your gym? Because I think the... like, restaurant guys are like the monkey guys. They have different elements. From YouTube chat, currently the monkeys are one of a small number still not in a Switch game. And because, like, the 3DS shut down, now there's no way to get the monkeys off the 3DS onto the, like, the Switch games.
Do you know how technical machines work? A TM can instantly teach you a move to a Pokemon. You can use it over and over with different Pokemon. How cool is that?
I guess they put that...
Oh, hey, it's a Pikachu. It's a Pikachu hedge.
This is just a cool place. Free item! Grot Ball. Alongside them, there's also Patrat, the Monkeys, Ducklet, Furfo, and Spinda. Huh. You can get them onto Switch and put them in home, just can't put them in any of the Switch games. Huh. That's extra funny and weird.
You don't seem to have any gym badges, so I can't let you by. With your lack of training, you'll have a hard job making any progress. Let me give you some friendly advice. Challenge a gym leader in this town, and test your ability.
Well, I mean, I guess we can try, depending on how things go. Probably should save first, just in case. Save. Excuse me. Spinda is a fun one because it's technically available and, yeah, the what is it, Blazing Diamond, Shining Pearl. But due to a glitch, you can't put outside Spinda into them, or vice versa. That's funny. Effectively, yeah, Diamond and Pearl flipped the values so the spots wouldn't be consistent, huh?
Yes, I am a gym leader of this town. You are? Right? You want to challenge the gym? In that case, what was the first Pokemon you chose? Snivy. I see, it's weak against fire Pokemon. I didn't even look at my Panpour. I think you need to prepare to face that time. I'll be waiting for you inside.
What level is my Panpour? Huh. Well, I guess we'll give it a shot. Into the Spoon House.
Hello, I'm Clyde. I'm the guide for trainers challenging the Pokemon Gym. We appreciate your challenging the gym. Take this to commemorate the occasion.
Oh boy, fresh water. That reminds me of a Lathyro clip when they were playing Shadow the Hedgehog and somebody donated as wacky, like, food item names. Fried water.
Welcome. We're proud of our menu, which we adjust to suit each trainer.
Oh. Why even have the buttons? Is it because I got fresh water? Jazzy music.
Welcome to Striaton Gym. Care for a taste of battle? I'll serve up the first course.
Well, that's cute. White or Maxwell? No, it's because water is good on fire. This is a tight matchup tutorial. Huh. I didn't know what they were asking there. Like, he just said, like, you should be prepared to fight fire. And so it's just like, huh. But yeah, it is kind of good that they teach you the type matchups. Go ahead and growl him a bit. The curtain had a giant fire symbol. I just thought it was aesthetic. I didn't know that they had weird, like, button technology in this gym. It's a restaurant. A restaurant. Probably send out anxiety so they can get the maximum. Especially because I know there's like 3 of them, so I thought, like, I don't know. I do not know what they desire in the universe. Yeah, I probably should do tackle since we're not going to go first. Get a crit, anxiety. How dare you make me flinch. Yes, go ahead, Leer. I will annihilate you. Probably. One more hit. Aha, you fool. We defeated Maxwell. You know, I forgot he only had 1 Pokemon, considering his sprite has 2 balls. And we shall go heal. Ba 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 ba. Dee-doo. But now that I know the gimmick that the buttons on the floor correlate to the curtain on the wall. This is water, which we use grass to kill. Should probably put knowledge up. Try to level him a bit. Since we're gonna be up against a fire guy.
The specialty of Striaton Gym, the full course Trainer Dulo. I'm your second course.
Phrasing! And you have 2 Pokemon. Alright, what can you have? Huh, a Ghost-type move. Let's do some Leer. Use your knowledge against the enemy. Oh, well, that's not good. Water gun. Get that stab. Probably have to swap you out.
Or we could go for a whole deal.
Da-da, da-da. Let's throw out quality. Yeah, because we can't use, well, how dare you get a crit? Rude. Luckily, my power outpowers your power. Booyah! Good job, quality.
That was one of our most popular dishes.
And I couldn't read fast enough.
Especially, yep, trying to complete your repast. A gym leader.
Of course, go heal again. And I'll have to decide who I want to have out first. Maybe I should have Prince out first to really check and see what they have. I guess first we'll have Alexander out since he probably won't be able to help much. But he can at least growl at the first enemy once or twice. And this one is green, which is taken down by fire. These are big-ass chairs. Hello, Greenie.
Welcome to the Striaton City Pokemon Gym. I'm Chili. I light things up with fire-type Pokemon. I'm a water-type specialist, and my name is Cress. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And my name is Silent. I like grass-type Pokemon. You see, as for why the three of us, are all here is, well, Oh, enough. Listen up. The three of us will decide whom you'll battle. It'll be based on the type of first Pokemon you chose. That is indeed the case. As in the partner you first chose was a grass type, it seems. Ta-da! The fire-type Scorcher Chili, that's me, will be your opponent.
So you just decide to bully new Pokemon trainers. I always seem to lose the timing of the dance like that. True enough, I did want to have a Pokemon battle with you. How exceedingly lucky for you that you did not have to face me. My typing types your type, so it's unlucky.
Yow! Time to play with fire! I'm the strongest of us brothers!
Sure you are. Also, you have no people eating in your restaurant. You're a failure. Only 2 Pokemon, though. A level 12 Lillipup. So lowering your attack should be nice.
Gruel.
Oh. What does that do? And then I lower your attack. This will totally help everything. Yes, this... Totally. Well, might as well see. I probably should have swapped in somebody better, because it's just going to keep raising its attack now.
As if that would work on my Pokemon.
Because if it was at least... Yeah, you're just spamming workup. I should probably swap in somebody to deal with you, because this is bad. It's just raising its attack. Let's see. Honestly, Prince. I picked the first, like, kind of cheese Pokemon. Oh, you're gonna one-shot me, aren't you? I picked a bad choice. I'm not even gonna try rap. Jesus Christ. He's just not stopping. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. I think, like, maybe he's just programmed to do that over and over and over until you do enough damage to him and then he stops. Yeah, so I just let him get too powerful. Honestly, a little bit dumb if you ask me. How dare you have strategy? And I don't have any revives because we're early on. And this will do no damage because Alexander's too weak. Why'd you just have to spam workup like an asshole? Little spammy spammerton. Of course he doesn't die. Oh, now you're just a bastard. You're a terrible person. Because it clearly worked, but it didn't work. Because now he's a bastard and will die a horrible, painful death, and no one will mourn him. Does that sound like it worked to you? He will be disowned and thrown into the woods to be eaten. He's a horrible, terrible person, and nobody will ever love him again. It's literally his job. His job is to be eaten by the wilderness. Obviously. But this time, we'll put Prince in, wrap him, and then just hammer home. His job is to be well, technically his job is to be a restaurant owner, and he's failing that. Nobody is at his restaurant. Nobody is eating here. He'll do his workup. I'll do my wrap. And then I shall just start smacking him. Or I could leer, but we should just try and kill him quick. Very rude. Using bite like that. Instead, send out quality. Dang it. Just a very rude bastard boy. How dare you be faster than me? Illegal. We shall use probably potion on Prince. What the fuck? Fuck you. Maybe I should have used Bide on Anxiety when he was on his attack spree. And again, using a potion. Illegal. Could also give a berry to hold. True. But with how much he's spamming workup, I don't think it would matter. What's the knowledge, even though we should be saving him for the fire type. But he's an utter bastard. What the fuck? Why? Game. Bad. You're supposed to be the typing guy, and you just don't do that. You just did like, hey, I'm gonna spam a stat up. You want to teach kids to do steroids? Is that what you want to do, game? Just nothing to do. And now he also does workup. God, you're annoying. Basically, there's nothing I can do. Cheaty bastard. Maybe I'll get water gun and one-shot him. Totally. Just spamming it. Just spamming. Yes, totally the most useful assist item. Here's a cool, like, rendition, because I forget what song this is. I'll just spam assist because I can. Because nothing matters. The game is telling kids to use drugs. I've gotten Lear a lot. All I need is like one water, like a water gun. It'll kill him. Obviously. Just gain all of that. I wonder when he will... There we go. I was wondering, he's like, when will he just get tired of doing drugs? Water gun wouldn't have been benefited by Lear? Of course it would have. Because the world is kind. But yeah, it was just like such a one-note gym. It's like all of his Pokemon have workup and that's all he does. He's a lazy, lazy gym leader. Too busy doing drugs to actually run his restaurant. But we have 3 Oran berries, so... Definitely should give one to knowledge, because we want him to be able to survive a bit. Then definitely Prince and Quality, they're my higher level ones. It's not even drugs, like factually so. He's obviously doing steroids. He calls it a Pokemon move. It's actually steroids. He's just a horrible, terrible man. And then instead we'll have Anxiety in front. Because the problem is I would like to go grind, but there's no good grind places, too. Because the only way behind us sucks for leveling. Let's see. What is everybody's moves? Because he does have Leer. Encourages the early use of a held berry. Well, that's not good for me. Unburden. Raises speed if a held item is used. May pick up items. Powers up grass-type moves in a pinch. Enables a sure getaway from all Pokemon. I guess we shall try again against this failed restaurant drug user. He's probably named after an exotic drug, too. Because he's obviously not named after any kind of food. Chili doesn't exist. There's no such food called chili in this world. And we'll lower his defense. And, like, it also is kind of annoying that his stuff only works because there isn't really a place to properly grind so that you could outspeed him. Ah, you know what's coming. You know my plan, and so you freak out, coward that you are. I shall use Bide, and then die. Oh! What? Cheater! You move-read me! Why would you attack twice and not finish me off? That makes no sense. No, that seriously makes no sense. How dare you move-read me? What do you mean? Oh, because it didn't hit me. That's extra annoying. Like, what the fuck? Why would you attack twice and then not? That is so mean. Yeah, of course now you would. That's so mean. Let's see. We'll throw in Quality. That's extra mean, dude. Wait. Most useful critical hit. Is Helping Hand even nice? Let's see. Assist allies by boosting the power of its attack. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cancel. No, keep all the moves. I want to just get out of here. I'm pressing B to get out. Why do you have to be mean? And now let's see. We will also do Leer. Just a few Leers so that we can try and get some physical attacks on you. We'll do 2 Leers. And you knew my plan, so you're a little bastard boy and use Incinerate. Huh. Oh, because you didn't do too much work-upping. Haha. So your Incinerate is very weak. And now we will send out Knowledge. Won't benefit from the lower defense, but since he hasn't powered up his moves, hopefully can survive a bit. Oh, you burned up my Oranberry? That's super mean. Kinda cool, but very mean. Kind of cool that it's like, oh, you have a burnable thing in your hand. I shall destroy it. But oh, that is very mean. If anything, you probably should have continued to use workup while I had quality out, because then you could have probably one-shot quality, and then I would have gone to knowledge and you would have been able to annihilate him too.
You got me. I'm burned out, see?
The drugs are getting to him. He's falling apart. He's overdosed.
Whoa! You're on fire! Well, it's the Pokemon League's rule. Take this gym badge.
Oh, 3D gym badge. Designed because there's 3 of them. That's kind of neat. Ooh, and 3D animation of adding it? Oh, that's cute. We received the Trio badge.
Gym badges are proof of a trainer's abilities. If you have one badge, Pokemon including traded Pokemon up to level 20 will obey without question. We also want to have this.
We want you to have drugs.
TM83 contains Workup. If you use Workup, the Pokemon's attack and special attack go up. By the way, TMs can be used as many times as you want.
Oh, the green guy came in instead. They didn't even move. I thought it was still I thought it was still chilly there.
I can't believe TMs can be used over and over.
Exactly.
If you wanted, you could use one to teach all your Pokemon the same move.
Which is a nice thing. If there were 17 siblings in this Triaton City gym, there could be a specialist for each type of Pokemon. In the Unova region, we're all still novice gym leaders, which means the other gym leaders are much stronger than we are. We'll need to work hard and improve. I believe opening the gym case does allow a headshot of each gym leader, even ones you haven't met yet. Yeah, I think we saw that. I beat them.
I hope you'll always remember the incredible moment when you received this gym badge.
For a moment there, I thought he was going to say the incredible moment that you received the fresh water. Silent is kind of the main one, being the one who joined Ash in the anime even. Huh. Did not know that.
Hey there, I'm Fennel. Professor Juniper asked me to give you something. Please follow me.
Is it deprecated hardware?
You're going to meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region, am I right? Oh, the stairs are right here. My room is upstairs here. Come on, go upstairs. So like I said, I'm Fennel, and as you can see, I'm a scientist. In fact, the subject I'm researching is trainers. Professor Juniper is my friend from college. She asked me to help you guys. So, I'll give you something to help you with this hidden machine.
Ah, we have cut early. Huh.
There's some moves that a Pokemon can even use when it's not fighting. With this hidden machine, you can teach your Pokemon a move called Cut. It can cut down a small tree, and you can use the hidden machine as many times as you want, like a TM. Isn't that great? But it's difficult to make Pokemon forget a hidden move once it learns it. And I'd like to ask you a favor too. There's this place called a Dream Yard on the outskirts of Striaton City. I'd like some of the Dream Mist that of a Pokemon there called Muna gives off.
I'm just stumbling all over the place.
With that, I'll be able to use GameSync to collect save files of various trainers.
Too bad, we do not have the internet.
Are you a trainer? Do you use the PC at Pokemon Centers? I'm a Manita. I maintain the box system. Do you know about the Battle Box?
No.
Let me give you a quick how-to. If there's a Pokemon you use often in your battles, you can register it in the Battle Box.
What does that even mean, then?
What is the Battle Box?
Oh yeah, since we just got out there, should probably heal up. And then... go on a cutting spree, I guess. Need to decide who gets the cut, though. Battle Box is basically so you can have a team set for online battles separate from your main team. Huh. Which is...
Then you're useless to me.
First things first, let's see. We'll set Alexander in front again. And then go see about cut. I do like that they're all infinite now. Anxiety, you can learn cut. Let's see, what should be forgotten? Honestly, bide, because... like, honestly, basically just, like, too many turns wasted not doing. I'd rather do, like, things than not things. And while we won't be able... well, probably won't be able to use the dream thing... I don't like anxiety having the ability to cut... oh no! I didn't even mean it! Do not even mean... Don't make me fight you now.
Hi, Neon. Are you looking for mysterious Pokemon too?
You dare steal my progress?
I'm just really wondering how showing dreams works. Hey, did you hear a sound coming from the other side of that wall? Come on, let's go see.
And come to think of it, I kinda don't like the fact that you need to use cut to get to Muna in this game. If only because of Gates to Infinity.
Moon. Oh, wait!
Oh, fuck, Plasma.
We found you, Muna. Come on. Make some dream mist.
Moo.
You're freaking out the elephant.
Huh? Who are you? What are you doing? Are you talking about us? We're Team Plasma. We battle day and night to liberate Pokemon from foolish humans.
So you're harassing this normal Pokemon that's not owned by anybody?
What are we doing? The Pokemon Muna and Musharna emit a mysterious vapor called Dream Mist, which shows people's dreams. We're going to use that to make people want to release their Pokemon. We'll show them dreams to manipulate their hearts.
So you're going to punch a Pokemon?
Come on, spit out that Dream Mist. You're kicking a Pokemon to make it give up Dream Mist? That's mean. Why? You're trainers too, right? That's right. We're Pokemon trainers too, but we're fighting for a different reason. Unlike you two, we're fighting for the freedom of Pokemon. And setting Pokemon free means that we win Pokemon battles and take Pokemon by force. So on that note, we're going to rescue your Pokemon from you. What? Don't hurt Neon!
Ah, their coat of arms. And yes, if you want your own personal cult leader, Muna is around. Nuance! Exactly. Oh, this music, though! This music, though. That does a lot of damage, though.
Come out, quality.
Oh, using Bide. Very rude. Well, in that case, we'll just use Tackle. Since you're gonna be building. And then you lose.
Fool!
Plasma! Our beautiful dream! He looks like a knight, which is very nice. I believe Team Plasma are based visually off of Templar Knights. Or just like medieval knights in general. With their kind of, like, what is it? Chainmail kind of hood.
Were you not taking them seriously because they're kids? Well, whatever, I'm next.
Coat of arms.
More grunt. Oh, that, like, grungy electric guitar riff. Very good.
Prepare. Annihilation.
Yeah, you have no friends to call it on for aid.
You have no squires. So the great snake will murder you.
This is the real way to win the day. Ah, we learned Sand Attack. That'll be nice to spam. That would have been nice!
Plasma, this is a nightmare!
That would have been nice to use against Chili while he is gathering up his power. I could just make his accuracy garbage.
I can't believe we lost, but we have to obtain the Dream Mist. Quit kicking it. Come on, wake with the Dream Mist.
Knock it off!
How'd you just teleport in?
What are you two doing goofing off?
Oh!
We, Team Plasma, shall separate Pokemon from foolish people. If you cannot fulfill your duties...
This isn't Getsus when he is gathering followers, or Getsus when he's trying to control people by tricking them with speeches.
Yeah, this is Getsus when a plan has failed and he's about to issue punishment.
At any rate, let's hurry and say we're sorry so he forgives us.
Weird.
What was that just now? That person called Getsus appeared all over the place and it wasn't real, right? Could it have been a dream? And that Pokemon. Oh. I couldn't wait, so I came over. Is that Musharna?
Musha?
Mooney.
And I guess they left it for us because we are good people. I do like how they quickly present how Team Plasma is at least questionable. Yeah, at the very least that, like, maybe the... Well, I think it would have been... Like, I'm trying to think, because the way Getsus does say separate Pokemon from foolish people, maybe you could interpret that to be like those grunts were fools who were massively missing the message and will be separated from their Pokemon, but very, very bad vibes from them right off the bat.
Did something happen? Oh, Fennel. Well, you see, Muna he was here, but Team Plasma and Muna and Musharna came, and it showed us something like a dream?
It did not show us a dream at all.
And then Team Plasma, I think I followed that. See, Musharna evolves from Muna, so seeing Muna in trouble, it used its power making...
Oh, I guess it made their nightmares of Getsus being unsatisfied with them come alive, I guess.
Into reality to save Muna, which means... Wait a second.
Happy hops.
Is this Dream Mist? With this, I can complete my research. You two come to my house later, okay? Phew, how random was that? Jan, why don't you go to Fennel's house? Me, well, I'm gonna look around for Pokemon, for the Pokemon we saw just now.
Be careful not to, like, make it angry. Yeah, just mad that they're just like, I'm gonna kick this Pokemon to make it give me the things that I want. It does make me want, like, what is this building? It's obviously like a broken down, kind of burnt down building. But, like, what was it originally was? Huh. There's a lot of, like, barrels. And a Pokeball. And you can find your personal cult leader around here. Best we get is that it's a factory of sorts. Let's see, how well are you doing, Alexander? Not that good, honestly. In raw power, at least. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, stat-wise, Alexander is not doing good. We shall use anxiety to make up. But yeah, just with like the kind of super broken down, burnt downness of the entire thing. My brain just like, huh. Like, did something happen here? They need to manage team. We should have Prince up front to try and level him a bit more. I wonder if we can go deeper in to this place. Hello, Muna. Guess we might as well try to capture you. Forewarn. No idea what that does, so instead we'll use Vine Whip. Are you gonna make me fall asleep? But not before I do damage to you. Go ahead and throw a Pokeball. A Pokeball. Yeah. So far, catching has been pretty good. For one, basically alerts you of a dangerous move. Stuff like super effective moves, huh?
Muna, Dream Eater Pokemon. It eats the dreams of people and Pokemon. When it eats a pleasant dream, it expels pink-colored mist.
Honestly, we'll just keep you Muna because of Gates to Infinity. Oh, nope. I thought that would, like... The way it looks... Oh, because, like, the way it's done is, like, there's a break back there in the wall. It's like, oh, is that a pathway? Is it a way of pathing? Oh, you're still asleep. I saw his eyes open. Luckily, I am asleep. So you can continue to gather all that zero energy. Instead, I shall leer at you and laugh at you and call you foolish. Do like they close their eyes when asleep? It looks like it. It's just like when I first threw them out, their eyes were open, and then once they were fully out, they closed their eyes like, oh, I forgot. I forgore. Ah, darn, I was hoping that maybe there was a break in the wall over here that I could get to that basement. Kind of interesting that they're just like, we're gonna let kids play around this destroyed construction site. Do 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 do. Beep bop beep boop bop beep beep boop. Still want to level up Alexander, even if his stats are apparently terrible.
Maybe we can find vitamins for him in the future.
I forget, like, what house was it again? Ah, got it in one.
Ta-da! Thanks to you, I got some Dream Mist. Now I can collect save files of various trainers. Thank you very much. As a token of my appreciation, I'll give you this Sea Gear to use. The Sea Gear is a device related to communication, such as infrared connection or your Nintendo Wi-Fi connection.
Too bad I do not have those, because this is emulator. The gear. Warning, please turn Sea Gear off in places such as airplanes. No. Yes.
If you want to turn on the Sea Gear, touch the power symbol at the bottom right. Oh, that's kind of cool. Then after turning on the power, if you touch the icon at the bottom right of the screen, you can read about the Sea Gear, about GameSync. I'd like to explain a little more about the system of collecting trainers' save files. Do you have time to learn?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm so happy I'll explain about it, because thanks to you, we can do a great thing. Now GameSync can retrieve memories of sleeping Pokemon using Dream Mist. That's right, we can collect save files of trainers from all over the world. What's more is we learned that if you use GameSync to make Pokemon sleep, it'll have dreams. Then when you wake up, that Pokemon, its dream becomes reality in a space called the Intralink in the middle of the Unova region. Isn't GameSync interesting? If you like, please send your save file. I've sent up the details on the PC, so please check it out when you have the chance. Oh, trainer, thank you very much for helping Fennel. This is from me, please take it, don't be shy.
What is that? Is it a book? Of the Pal Pad.
You can register your friends in your Pal Pad. After you register, you can link with those friends over Nintendo Wi-Fi connection to do all kinds of fun things. You can trade Pokemon challenges, challenge your friends to a battle, and so on. Let me give you a quick how-to on registering your friends.
This is meaningless to me. Dreamworld was a system that was on a website. It's tragically near complete lost media despite some efforts to at least document it and preserve it in some way. That is very sad. Like, especially because, all in all, Black and White weren't that long ago.
Wow, it's a shiny gym badge. Getting that badge proved you have skill enough to handle whatever comes next. What a gatekeeper.
Oh yeah, the daycare.
We have no reason.
Pokemon battling is very popular at this daycare. If you go in the playground, you'll be pestered into battling.
Drink water.
I feel invincible because I'm surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon.
We are going to turn those smiles into frowns. We will make them all cry.
Sand attack.
Jesus Christ, so much damage. One more sand attack, please. The problem is now, if it hits, it'll one-shot Alexander no matter what. We better change. Ooh. Let's throw up Prince, get him leveling. The other thing, the Intralink has a funny history since it teleports you to a location from just pressing a button on the touchscreen. It had to be disabled for the Twitch plays for Gen 5. That is funny. That is very funny. Because they would just continuously send themselves to that place over and over and over again. Any progress could be annihilated by one person going, go there. Get Vin-whipped.
How dare you survive with one itch?
The entire first day of Twitch Plays Pokemon Black and White was filled with people teleporting there repeatedly. Hilarious. Do-do-do.
Sand attack.
Doesn't bother me too much. I'm not sure how many times that I could sand attack before it gets to doesn't work anymore. I think I'll do 3. And then maybe I'll do growl. Lucky chant, what's that? Shielded the opposing team from critical hits. Huh. Of course that still hits. Pain. Lash out in anger. And now we shall send out knowledge, because I think he has a ghost attack. And I believe ghost does good against psychic. And I think that you're psychic. Which also means that, like, all your defense curls are for nothing. Maybe. Lick is probably physical all in all. And you're paralyzed. Haha. Synchronize? Very mean. While you're paralyzed, at the very least I can probably do water gun to instead bypass your defense raising. We are very paralyzed. What's that? How dare you hurt the boy? Prepare for death. Welcome to Paralyzed Gang, where we are all paralyzed. Die, fiend.
Great, everyone's strong. Hey, trainer, have a battle with me.
You will prepare for death, small child, in the wonders of war.
You also have a pan-poor, who shall soon become pan-dead.
Prince, murder time.
Now I wonder, like, out of each of the Twitch Plays Pokemon games, what unique challenges, like, each game gave them. No idea what, like, Platinum, Emerald, or Crystal would have given them. We bullied a preschooler. All is right in the world. Definitely need to go back and heal. Need to heal. Because the preschool teacher kicked our ass. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Just wish that poor Alexander was strong enough. This looks like it'll be a double battle, maybe. Well, I guess we'll take items. Oh, hey, a great ball. We'll take the Oranberry, because we don't want it to be lost fighting just a random.
We're going to combine our strength and do our best, so please watch. 1 + 1 is 2, right?
We will annihilate these children's, maybe. One of my favorite, which got made into a character trait, is the Sword and Shield one whistled a lot, which got interpreted that she's blind and using literal echolocation. That is hilarious. Well, for a moment there, I thought the exclamation point in fight was literally, like, above my, like, my prince. Going like, oh, there's something. Well, luckily, I growled at you as well. Very rude. Growl again. Make them suffer. Quit scratching the snark. But that's one funny thing that I do really liked about the Twitch Plays Pokemon is that they're like, what's weird thing can we use to create characters out of everything? How can we reinterpret, like, the random button mash names of the Pokemon into something interesting, like all-terrain Venomoth? Suffer. This is the first double battle we've had, too, I just realized. Well, I guess you can use your weak attack on him. Or I guess her. And then Vine Whip the other one. You know, I'm kind of expecting like a critical hit one of these days. We've been going back and forth a lot with no critical hits. From YouTube chat. Hi, hello, hello. We are playing Pokemon White. Because, so far, it's been very fun. And I wanted to get back into my Poke Marathon. We did struggle against the very mean, drug-addled Chili of the first gym. Restaurant failing so bad, he turned straight to drugs. Both of them survived with just like a sliver of health at the end. Amusing. We annihilated these poor children's Pokemon. What the hell? What are you? What are you? I can't believe it. They threw a dead body into the lake. Neon is salty, more or less. Yeah, at the type advantage gym, they decided, and now we are going to cheese our players. Give them no opportunity for grinding. And make a god. Oh, Ripple Water, my beloved. I have no idea what it is, and we lack, like, a fishing pole, so we can't check it out what it is. Bring the dead body out of the water. Oh, you don't want to fight?
Trainer, I want to play with you.
Well, I guess it's more like maybe the preschoolers might not want to immediately fight you, and they're scared. It's something of note for later, yeah. Very interesting.
Send attack.
We will permanently blind this small child's favorite Pokemon.
Send attack.
How dare you use Lick? Did that even do any damage? I don't think it did.
And now we will slowly whittle away at your very soul.
Ripple water spawns rare Pokemon. Very interesting. Like, I guess I could have intuited that, but at the same time, like, maybe it could have been a treasure chest. Just floating in the lake. The rare pirate treasure of the restaurant town.
Trainer, you're too strong!
I did blind your Pokemon eternally. What about you, small child?
Take this Hyper Beam!
If you actually have a Pokemon that has Hyper Beam, that would be hilarious. No, you just have the other Pansage. Once again, blind the monkey. Blind it to death. How dare you scratch my Pokemon? If we guilt the small child during this fight, we'll win even better. Guilt the child. Make it feel bad for daring to oppose me. And we'll even lower your physical attack. How dare. I can't believe this Pansage is racist. Oh hey, a critical hit, nice. All of my diddly-dees did nothing. Muna, kill him. How dare you hit 2 attacks twice in a row. After 3 sand attacks, you shouldn't be able to see anything. Brain blast him. Hemorrhage his brain. And how dare you avoid? You haven't even done anything to even try to avoid my attacks. And you've gotten like 2 critical hits? Die. Oh, but of course we don't get a critical hit, because the world is mean. Instead, we shall end this thematically. Anxiety. Cut this bitch. Now your grass type has been pruned. I do find it kind of interesting the da-da-da gear that we got. Replaced the bottom screen that it used to have the online, the da-da-da stuff at the very top of the bottom screen. And now it has a completely different UI. No idea if it's even worth turning on for me, since this is an emulator, because I cannot record physical DS games. Profound sadness. Let's see, who do we want in front? This may be Muna. This gear weirdly also has skins for it, but most of them were all things event exclusive. Why? Wow, you shake...
Sharon, I was going to go into a thing.
Neon, stop! We both have a trio badge, so let's see which one of us is stronger.
Man, these rivals are fighting all over the place. It at least looks nice turned on, if anything. Maybe we'll see. Oh, you still have only 2? Yeah, Ember. Let's see. Put it to sleep. Or will he one-shot my Muna?
What? Did it not work? Fuck you, game. You bastard. Oh, so when the enemy does yawn on me,
and does all these tactical things. It works without a hitch, but when I be tactical, the game goes like, actually, your tactics don't mean anything. Ah, there we go. I forgot it took a moment for it to actually kick in. I just am expecting the game to be evil to me. The game to cheat me of my good things.
Ah, you choose a good move as usual.
I use moves and forget what they do. I'm working on the living decks in Black 2 on my modded DSi. Very cool. Don't think I could do a living decks myself. Feels like a lot of work. It's like super completion. You're gonna send out a purloin. I'll send out my own purloin to see whose purr can purr the best.
Sand attack.
How dare you, Sand Attack? That was my plan. Illegal, and now I'm gonna miss because the world is mean. What are you gonna do? Oh no, not Ember. Didn't actually do all that much. And of course, hey, we both hit a Sand Attack, so why am I missing more? Game's cheating. See, the game is very mean and cheating. I've been spamming my Sand Attack. It was like, oh, it's been avoiding. Now, game, you're just cheating. Quit cheating, game. Game's just cheating. Game does not want any tactics in this video game. Sadly, I have to wait until winter for the last few Pokemon. Oh yeah, because this game has, like, seasons. I'm not sure how that, like, super affects things. This guy has not missed once, even though I've hit him twice. And I've missed all the time. Game is just cheating. Is this the perfect, like, showcase? But the game is just cheating. The game is not fair. It is not equal in attacks and distribution. Well, you're a rotten bastard and you'll die in hell, Charon. No one will miss you. You have hacked the game and therefore you must die. Yeah, the seasons change monthly. Some mons are more common, some rare. Very few are exclusive, though. Well, at least that's nice. But there's still probably like one or two who are, which is kind of funny. You're supposed to be over-leveled. From where? We've only had one place to actually train, and it's on like level 4 Pokemon. There's nowhere else to train. The first grass patch we've gotten to since the gym is the one we're standing right next to, and then this guy came out of nowhere and is like, hey, fight me. And interrupted, like, was like a rare Pokemon, like, nudging away at the grass. Like, I even tried to look around. I mean, I guess there was, like, the destroyed factory Muna place. But I wanted more trainer battles for leveling. Especially because poor Alexander was still getting his ass kicked. Fine, I will rap because you're just being a little prick. Die already. You dare avoid all my sand attacks? Mean. Is growth even useful? Grows all at once. Raises the attack and special attack stats. Let me see. Is there any that I care to? Like, maybe get rid of tackle, but... its power is 50 versus the 35. And then Lear lowers defense. What about Wrapped? Why is it... That's kind of funny that it's just like, oh yeah, it's 90 accuracy for a kind of not super duper great move. I mean, I guess it's technically guaranteed damage for multiple turns, but it's still amusing, like, very low power, but they're just like, yeah, knock 10 accuracy off it. That amuses me. And the problem is that this is a normal Pokemon game, so remembering moves is much harder than, say, Legends Arceus or the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Because I don't want to get rid of Lear because having the option to lower defense is good. Maybe Wrap, because then I could, like, wrap an enemy, then do Lear, or just wrap an enemy and then wail on him. And all this does is, like, raise my stats. It's basically... kinda, sorta... yeah, it's kind of like Power Up, actually. Or, like, whatever that Strength Up move... the drugs that Chili used. Raising attack and special attack. His work up by another name, basically, which is kind of funny. But do I care to? Because the main thing is that there just isn't really anything that I want to get rid of. Because, like, lowering the enemy is nice. Tackle is good. Because it's, like, better than Vine Whip, even though Vine Whip does have Stab. I don't see myself using it much. Forget, and then give up. So we're in Fury Swipes. Let's see, what do you want to forget? Honestly, maybe Assist. Hurtling randomly uses a move among those known by other Pokemon in the party. It's just like, the RNG doesn't really help. It's kind of a meme move to me.
Why do you keep beating me?
Because I am a god. Also, I have more Pokemon than you. If anything, I'm surprised that you beat the gym.
I see, so that's how you battle. Out of the way!
These guys again. They're still running.
What was that about? Bianca, why are you running? Hey, where were those people headed? That way, but why are you running now? Oh, seriously, they run so fast. Miss, my Pokemon? It'll be okay, don't cry. Bianca, really, why were you running? You have to hear this. Those people stole this girl's Pokemon. You should have spoken up sooner. Neon, we're going to get that Pokemon back. Bianca, please stay by the girl's side.
And darn, the rumbling, tumbling of this here. Because my first time, like, oh, like overworld, diddly-dee. It was moving, and then Sharon had to come and interrupt me. The fiend. He knew I was bound to get a rare Pokemon, and he wanted to interrupt me, for he is envious of my power. Do. Go ahead and save. From YouTube chat. My team in Black 2 is a level 100 Zoroark, level 100 Shiny Samurott, level 99 Shiny Female Eevee, level 99 Shiny Leopard, and level 99 Lopunny, and my special friend. Don't think I'll do any shiny hunting, just not for me. Shiny hunting hard. And speaking of Zoroark, I do plan to kind of cheese the events and try to get, like, the event Zorua. Or I guess a event Zorua, because I think there's 2 different events for a Zorua. Oh, hey, a Pidove! But you're like, probably a normal type right now. You do give me, like, typing. We'll try and catch you. Mind blast its tiny little brain. Well, there's only one, actually. Just the one, huh? Then I guess I'm thinking of the Zoroark event in Black and White 2, maybe. Because there's the one that you get from Celebi, and then the one you get from having one of the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or at least, like, a legendary beast, like the Suicune, Raikou, and the like. It's normal flying and will eternally stay that way. Oh, yeah, that's what it is, because I think that's like a Zoroark event and then a Zorua event. Yeah, that's probably true, yeah.
Pidove, tiny pigeon Pokemon. These Pokemon live in cities. They are accustomed to people. Flocks often gather in parks and plazas.
At least we have our, like, designated fly HM user. What shall we call you? We shall call you... Brooke. It is a little weird, though, that both, like, Zorua and Zoroark are kind of meant to be the very iconic, like basically the Riolu and Lucario of these games, yet they're locked behind events that require trading from the Gen 2 remakes, which is just weird. Because, like, in Gen 4, there is an event where you're like, oh yeah, you do this, and then you get Riolu Egg. But it's just in the base game, and you just do it as part of the game. So it's just really weird that they're like, we're gonna section it off. We made an entire movie. Maybe that was it. Maybe they were very greedy and like, we're gonna make a movie based on this Pokemon, and you're gonna have to work for it. The Gen 2 Remakes event is due to the movie. It came out before Gen 5, and thus the event was for Gen 4. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like at the same time, they've had like Pokemon been like known about and part of like media and stuff before their like game release before. So it's just kind of weird that they tied it into a movie and then the remakes. Like, I don't know. It's just a little bit weird to me. Annihilate the dog. Also of note, though, is that you can't transfer from Gen 4 until post-game either. Huh. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because they sort of want you to use the Pokemon from Unova. But still. Doesn't that also kind of mean that you can't get Zorua or Zoroark without doing the, like, getting to post-game? So, like, that's just very weird. Very weird design. It makes sense, but means the events are also post-game only, which is, like, weird. Like, why would you do that?
kill.
Didn't even level. Guess we can swap. Trying to level some of my Pokemon a bit. So it's a game like I was gonna mention it, but then we just got because I was gonna mention it, and then we got hit by like more of it. But like one thing that I kind of like is that it's throwing a lot of story at you. This game, you constantly meet up with your rivals and friends, constantly talk to them. It's like unlike say Blue from Gen 1. You're actually, like, running into them and doing things with them. Which is very neat. Why is this pedo... Oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense, because, like, grass type into a flying type. I am the fool. Zora doesn't even become readily available in Black 2 and White 2. Only becomes truly available in Gen 7. That is very weird. It's just very, very weird. Gen 5 relishes in its story. Feels like it just comes out and does it a million miles per hour. Yeah, so maybe Fury Swipes aren't that good. God, you're an annoying little bastard. And that probably has Stab. Jesus Christ, why is this pedo kicking my ass? Fuck you. And now you'll be worth 0 experience because we're doing this. I need to change the order of moves. Why is Lear first? That's dumb. It's like whoever designed that, to the gulag. The attack one should be first. At least anxiety leveled up. Is Detect even worth it? Because I think... enables the user to evade all attacks. Its chances of failing rises if it's used in succession. Nah, I don't think so. You literally changed the attack order yourself. Yeah, but it still doesn't mean that silly little attack order should be the default. Lear should never be first in any attack order ever. Oh, well, you can change it later. Yeah, so, just like, well, we made the default for you to do a single thing in this game where you have to play 50 games of Snake in a row, and if you lose once, you have to restart from the beginning. It's just like, no, but you can turn it off free of charge. Like, it shouldn't be the default at all. It's illegal. I think we've been checking items. Quality has gotten us, I think, a Great Ball, full heal. And I think one other item. He actually got us an item really quick, which I do appreciate. Lived up to his name of quality. Oh, a Zebstrika! Or a Blitzel. I think his Zebstrika is his evolved form. Definitely should grab you. Give us an electric type. Then just comes the question of who do I want to... Okay, anxiety. Please do not crit this bite. Please do not crit. Perfect. Type Expansion! Well, that's the first breakout. Rude. How dare you break out of a Pokeball? You're already near death. Get into ball. No being rude, electric zebra.
Blitzel, electrified Pokemon. When thunderclouds cover the sky, it will appear. It can catch lightning with its mane and store the electricity.
What name should we give you? Very basic, but we think we shall call you Sparks.
With an X, 'cause poor literacy is cool.
Alright, so now we have a P-Dove and a Blitzel. Trying to think. Might swap out Muna and then Anxiety for him. Because I want to keep Knowledge for the type. Obviously Prince quality, because just kind of he hits nice and finds items. Alexander, because he's Alexander. And Alexander is worth the world.
Kill him. Drown the dog. Drown the dog.
Although I guess this is more like waterboarding the dog than anything. Probably should have used water gun again. Scratch seems to be weak. But a level up for knowledge. Although I guess we'll have to see if Sparks or the P-Dove we got could learn Cut before we want to move out Anxiety. We'll quickly see, swap things around, and then we'll go follow Sharon after Team Plasma and see. We'll deposit. Muna, deposit. Then Anxiety. Worst comes to worst, we can put Cut maybe on the boy, Alexander. Who knows, maybe Cut is better than Scratch for all I know. Because we have Brooke and Sparks. Quickly first see who can learn Cut now. You'd think that the bird would be able to. But first let me see. It's a 50 power, 95 accuracy, which is a little funny. Because isn't basically it just kind of like an HM tackle reskin? The HM, it's worse. Yeah, Scratch is also like a worse. Fairy Swipes, it can hit 2 to 5 times. But it has to hit 3 times to even match a scratch. I think we'll replace scratch with cut. Because really, what is scratch if not just a less powerful cut? And then when we learn other things, we might get rid of Fury swipes because like, then Fury Swipes would have to hit, like, 4 times before it matches a single cut. The more I look at Fury Swipes, it's just like, it's so bad. Unless it, like, averaged, like, stronger. Let's see, who should we have out first? Oh, hey, Quality, you found something. Good job, Quality. Oh,
Hyper potion? That's overkill right now, dude.
But now we'll run after Sharon. And Team Galakshmuck. Oh, thing? What's here? Dino! PMD Fury Swipes, yeah. One of those moves that's horrifying in PMD and nothing in the main series. Hilarious. Let's see. Can we bully this Audino to join our team? This is Audino, also better known as EXP Producer. Dare use the orange berry. You'll find a dino anywhere here is grass. So I'm guessing they're kind of like decent to cut down and get lots of experience, huh? And you know what? In celebration, have one of the great balls that we just found. You know, I should have checked the shops, because the shops would have given me new stuff because I got the badge. Don't you dare break it. This is a good thing. Good job, Audino.
Audino, hearing Pokemon. Its auditory sense is astounding. It has a radar-like ability to understand its surroundings through slight sounds.
Yeah, I guess that is radar. What shall we call you? Trying to think. What's a good nickname for you? Because you're often a nurse. Ah, we'll call you Doc. Welcome to the team, Doc. Not sure if we'll use you, but hey. Immediately another fight. It's a purloin. Is it worth fighting? It feels like it'll be an arduous battle. But you will fight you.
Your Pokemon look quite good. Would you show me how you've been training them?
Through fear and violence of trying to survive in a hateful world. Oh, 3. That's more than my friends.
I fight for my friends.
Sand attack.
I will blind your Pokemon.
How dare you strike out even though I sand attacked you? Do you know how illegal that is as a move?
Seriously, game, why? Well, luckily, since you're gonna bide, this just means I get to take out your stats even more. Because I don't need to attack you. Okay, that's 4 sand attacks. Surely that should be enough. And then we can also growl at you a decent bit. It still hits. What the fuck, game? Game, what the fuck? I get hit by a single sand attack, can't do anything. I hit the enemy, all the world, with sand attacks galore. Oh yeah, they just go through. What? He's very mean. I have to do all this setup to barely scrape by. Pain. Misery. Let's see, who should we send out? Hey, you know what, Brooke? Hey, let's give you a shot. Take this dog, fly into the sky. Gust it away with your mighty wings.
Butterfly in the sky. Annihilation comes for us all. What do you mean, you fucker?
Why did I go first the first time? And the world decide to punish me. It is I, punished Neon. And all of these flinches. The game is cheating. Cheating me. Let's see. I forget, what does Shockwave do again? Is it just like electric attack that does damage, or does it just paralyze? It apparently does a critical hit is what it does. Annihilate this pedo now, Sparks. Show us all your power. Unluckily for you, I found a Blitzel. You've trained them by traveling together, these two Pokemon.
Please, let your precious Pokemon have this.
Once we get to the Team Galactic, we'll see. Now we have to go back and heal. Like, poor Alexander has to work 5 million times as hard. Like, maybe he's really good for double battles, but I'm not sure how many double battles there's gonna be in this game. But it's still so annoying that when an enemy hits me with sand attack, I miss everything. I hit an enemy with 4 sand attacks, and they still get attacks through! Really, it's less like, oh, like, I miss, and it's more that, like, I miss and they don't. I desire just equal footing, and there is no equal footing there. Oh, well, it's a random number generator. That RNGesus will end up crucified if I get my hands on him. Tragically, Purloin isn't an overly strong Mon. We will make him strong. Make him stronger, better, faster. But definitely will probably take grinding to make it so. Maybe a held item. And since we're going into a cave, probably should put knowledge on.
Team Galactic is Gen 4. Nah, you must be misremembering. That's totally Gen 5. Team Plasma is the one trying to pick away at the plasma particles of the universe and reset everything in Gen 4 totally.
Let's see, what you kind of look, I forget, are you like part psychic? Oh, it doesn't affect. Oh, probably because it's normal. It's hard to tell sometimes. Is it psychic or is it normal? You decide.
How dare you slap my monkey? What did he ever do to you? He's stuck on the 3DS. You big meanie.
Why is this one doing double slap on knowledge when... like, the one Alexander hit didn't do anything. He just stood there, took all the abuse. I wonder how much experience he will give. I'll probably have to swap knowledge out with all the slapping he's taking. Let's see, who should we send out for potential experience? Why not Brooke? I believe it's plasma because lightning and fire are both forms of plasma. And at the very least, they do have, like, lightning in their, like, coat of arms introduction.
This is for being the only Gen 5 Pokemon to Mega Evolve, kills the Audino.
This one really likes to do the double slap. If it weren't so close to being dead, I probably should have used more like Growl on you. Why do you get a critical hit? Darn you. Oi. Oi! What the fuck, game? I use my Fury Swipe, I get 2. This does fucking dipshit dick and gets the maximum. Fuck you, game. Your RNG is terrible. Made by demons. Let's see, what about my Fury Swipes? Watch. Well, how many do I get? The world is rigged. Let's do it again. We're just mutual avoiding there. Let's see. Oh, but it fainted, so we don't get to see. But still, 2 times again. Eternally cursed. But at least we get a good amount of experience from it. And now I have to go and heal again because of it. You know, I just realized. Like, I probably would have caught the first Audino I saw anyway. But, like, we got a grass-like movement diddly-dee right before Charon came in and be like, fight me. So if, like, it's entirely possible that he just, like, he saw the experience giver walking beside the road and saw me. He's like, no, I can't let him faint. The Audino. I must challenge him now. Remember that one time I sprained my thumb catching a Skarmory? I caught a shiny one and called it Thumb Break. At least it's fitting. But enough meandering, we shall now head into the cave with Sharon to see if we can hunt down the Team Plasma.
They ran inside here. Yeah, and your Pokemon's HP fine, and you're ready to go, right?
Yes.
Then let's go.
Into the cave.
Alright.
Since it's Team Galactic, should probably have Prince. Oranberry. And then we can swap in whoever we need after that.
Neon, this bothersome bunch doesn't really listen to reason. That child cannot use a Pokemon to its full potential. Doesn't that make the Pokemon sad? It's the same thing for all your Pokemon, so hand them over to us now. Better yet, we'll just take them.
Like, you just met us and you're making judgments on our Pokemon.
Plasma Grunt.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a double battle.
You dare lie to me.
So I'll leer you a lot. And then probably annihilate you.
What is it?
Oh. How can you protect against a leer? That's dumb. We'll go ahead and use a wrap, and then we'll start tackling you. Probably should have wrapped and then started leering, but oh well. Still love this theme. Oh, now you bide. Well, we'll probably annihilate you. You've chosen the worst time to bide. Goodbye. Will I have to take out the other plasma too?
Whoa, 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 come on now. I'm shocked to lose against a little kid.
Fake knight. Go back to LARPing.
How can we lose when we have the right on our side?
Not bad, Neon. Okay, so we'll go return the Pokemon to that girl. You don't need to return it.
Team 2?
How troublesome. Not only do you fail to understand, but you actually got in our way to boot. There's 2 of you and 2 of us. We'll show you our combined power and teach you that we are right. So there were more of them. Still, why are Pokemon robbers acting so self-righteous? Neon, we've been friends our whole lives. We've got each other's back when it counts. Let's show them how it's done.
This cave is also home to one of the most absurdly strong Pokemon in Unova. Oh boy. Can't wait to see. Yeah, starter time. Let's see, does Leer covers both? Then I'll go ahead and be a bit of... Yeah, might have, protected, but the other one didn't. I'll be a bit of support. Lower their defense. We'll do one more Leer, and then we'll start Annihilation. Yeah, oh hell yeah. Oh, I'm lucky that that was not my luck. Why you double bite me, you bastard? Go ahead and take out this guy. Of course you detect, you little bastard. You know I'm coming for you. Yeah, burn him too. Burn him. Quit biting me. Fuck off. You don't like all the leering that I have done to weaken you? I'm the one that should be looking for defense, Tepig. I'm the one who's being hurt. Oh, well, no, okay. They were coming after you that time. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, well. Luckily, it autocorrects. Good job, game. I'm very weird that they decided to, like, we got the Snivy down. Very low. Let's not finish it off. And level up for Prince. Wow. Plasma! What? Did we lose? I cannot believe that Team Plasma lost to such kids!
In order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will take their Pokemon! Whatever. What a waste of time. Come on, what reason could possibly justify stealing Pokemon from people? Pokemon trainers like you are making Pokemon suffer. What do you mean trainers are making Pokemon suffer? I don't get it at all. We'll give you back the Pokemon, but beware of how this Pokemon suffers from being used by people. Someday, open your eyes to your own complicity.
I mean, there were 4 adults, and kind of nice that they decided not to beat us up.
Trainers bring out their Pokemon's strengths. Pokemon believe in their trainers and respond to that. I don't understand what about that makes Pokemon suffer. Okay, Neon, I'll return the Pokemon.
And we'll return as well, because we need to heal. And we'll probably end stream there, because we've been going for 4 hours. I might do some Audino hunting in here. Oh, please don't try to fight me.
You know, thank you so much. The TV got her Pokemon back. I'm lucky to have friends like you two. Thank you, miss. Please take these as a thank you present.
Oh, heal balls. Also known as one of the most useless balls in any of the Pokemon games because it heals up Pokemon that you damaged. And it's a one-time thing. And 9 times out of 10, you'll just send them to, like, the Pokemon Center computer anyway, which heals them.
Ooh, those are heal balls. They completely heal the captured Pokemon on the spot. How sweet of you. I'm gonna see this little girl on her way, so see you later, Neon. Bye-bye.
Come to think of it, I wonder what's down this way. Probably just like... Oh, trainers, cool. It can insanely situationally be good. That's funny. Maybe it's good in a Nuzlocke. But it's just like, yeah, just like 9 times out of 10. It's just like, how would it actually be useful? You would need to have an empty slot on your team and be in a situation where catching a brand new Pokemon still helps. It can look good, at least aesthetic. That's also true. But I do believe that shall be it for now. We managed to get to Route 3, guys. But we did get our first gym badge. And we managed to fight Team Plasma twice. Really does feel like the story is just going full on ahead. Full on ahead. Which I really kind of appreciate. It feels like things are happening a lot more, and the story isn't just resting on its laurels, where it's just like, oh, you'll get to the story eventually. Game's got a lot of text and story, which I appreciate. I am down for story and text. But yeah, next time we'll probably go down this way and fight the trainers down there. But, in between streams, I will do some grinding a bit. Again, Gen 4 felt like a test run for a bigger story. Gen 5 is full JRPG, which I appreciate. Oh, but just a little heads up, next time I stream, Monday, it is entirely possible that the stream might start a little bit later. I have a thing going on in the afternoon on Monday, and might not get here and have everything set up by 5 when I usually stream. But we should be able to start before 6 next time, at the very least. Same thing with Wednesday. Also have a thing on that afternoon, and might not get here before 5 to start stream, but again, should probably start before 6 at the very latest. Oh, then Wednesday is the day before Pokemon Day, which makes it very fitting that I'm playing this game. Please, Pokemon Company, Pokemon Day, give us Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for 20th anniversary, please. At least we're guaranteed to get Legends ZA news. At the very least. But yeah, so far, Pokemon Black and White has been very enjoyable. Little mean of the supposed type teaching place not typing at all, but instead punish tactics. Because literally it feels like just beating on them with sufficiently powerful Pokemon felt like it would be better, because you'd be like, oh no, I am being attacked. I better attack back or else I will lose. Which is basically how I beat him. It felt weird. But elsewise, I kind of like the kind of working in the, like, dream thing with the story to a degree, like, oh, hey, can you go get this thing for this side thing the game has? And then Team Plasma come in and make a nuisance of themselves. So it's kind of interesting how, like, the player character will be like, oh, hey, let's peacefully get this Pokemon's help to do this thing. And then Team Plasma, the supposed, we care about Pokemon, come in and just start physically abusing it. Go find a cult leader, please. Exactly. In the game that has basically a cult. But yeah, the music is nice, the graphics are nice, because it's extra cool because a lot of it is 3D, but it very much mimics the pixel art of the past games. I guess it's like, it was probably due to the low resolution, so the 3D objects are very pixelated, but it fits. It fits the aesthetic really well. And so far, the Unova Pokemon have been really good. Also, between streams, I'm going to see if I can use the I think it's PK Hex edit to add in a Heart Gold, Soul Silver Celebi event Pokemon so that we can be ready to have the opportunity to get a Zorua on the team, because I want a Zorua. The sprites are some of the best I've seen, period. That's also true. The combat sprites are very lively and nice. I also like that the you're low on health activates like an entire like an entire song, which is just super good. But yeah, this is really, really nice, and I can't wait to see what else Pokemon Black and White has to offer. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. It's very drag and drop inside your box and file I sent. Gym Leader having the last mon also has a victory lap song. Oh! That's really cool. I like dynamic songs in RPGs. But yes, I do believe that shall be all, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, though next Monday and Wednesday the streams might start a little bit late, but should not be cancelled. And then, if you want other things from me, my Linktree, linktr.ee/neonicewings, has links to everything that I do, like my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube or streaming Twitch, depending on your streaming site preference, with all of these streams being uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel after the fact for quality purposes, along with non-streamed games that I might want to play off-stream, because there are only so many days that I can stream and so many games that I want to record and share my experiences with. The deciding which is very hard, is hard on brain. But if you want even other things from me, I also have various sites and social medias on my Linktree that I upload writing and art to, because they are very fun. I just need to actually remember to upload my art and really work on my writing, because writer's block is evil. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.